Okay, Osafo, welcome. Welcome. All right, welcome. Let's see if the network is stable. Welcome. Share the channel with your friends. Welcome. Welcome. All right. They say it's clear now, so let's see. Thank you for taking your time to be here. Welcome. All right. Thank you. Share the channel with your friends. Share it with somebody you think will be interested in this. Okay, so share it. Tell them you're back. And so, Mesa started here. This week we shared a lot of our books to many schools, and the project was led by Rita. She was the brain behind it, and she had support from the team AC and everybody else. And we were able to send a lot of books, and Richard was the one who actually did the distribution. So many people, over 50 people, made contribution to the books that we shared. So because of them, we're able to share these books to children, and the reports that we have had from those who have received them, and we have shared some of the pictures on the platform as well. And so I will mention some of the names, and then we pick it from there. Today, we want to talk about intelligence, left in the ability to reason, build relationships, solve problems, and achieve goals. Intelligence. So, Rita made contribution. Mr. Ernest Yorson also made contribution. Mr. Milano, Mary Ochre, Odisheba himself, Raymond Akwe, Eunice Boateng, Awo Cha, Isi Sam, Michael Atiemo, who again, Charles Kwartin Opoku, Michael, Samuel Kusi Apia Joe, Kojo Martin, Obendako and his wife also contributed. Ivy Zomelo, Joseph Aqua, Mars Paradise, Sally Boateng, Isaac Mensah Ago, Richard also made contribution. David Adu, Salom, Jemfi, Anonymous, there was Anonymous, and Kwesi Ousu, Jimama Pia, Matilda Boadi, that is Auntie Tilly, Nana Swedro, Kennedy Scranton Bright, Ademu Francis, Yao Buadu, Obed Boama, and Tevik, C. Kapi. Bernard also made contribution. Yao Apia, yes, Yao. Osu, Mensa, Charles, Gary Bar, Jonat, Michael, Boate, Faustina Che, Joseph Amoni, Mr. Moni, Jonathan, Mr. Boaje as well. Face Abdul Aziz and Mr. Millennium. So we have done over 1,000 books paid for, and we have paid for the distribution, the transport as well. So thank you very much. And if you are here, if you are a regular person on the platform, whether you join us live or you watch us later, it's better. Just one book is 30 cities. Make a contribution. Let's send them to some of the schools. Right, because the report that we get, you have watched some of the topics, and you see that some of these topics help you. And once they help you, it means that other people can also join as well. So make a contribution. Don't just receive. Don't just receive. Don't just be somebody who is always looking for what will help you. As a matter of fact, the greatest, the one who gives help is the one who is actually helped. It's not the one who is always receiving help. The one who is always giving help is helped more than the one who always receives. And it's a psyche, it's a mindset that you want to be the one who gives, not the one who is always receiving. So don't say that me the miniska uska and not to watch the uko data, uko party. Help one, even if it's one. It says a lot about your heart, that you're concerned that somebody is, that especially the future, our children, our brothers and sisters, those under, let's say, 20, if you can get them to study, understand some of these things, they'll help. You know that then, let's say, the financial knowledge, let's say, resilience. What if you have read it, the things that you picked? If you are 30, let's say you had some of these ideas when you are 15. Some things you make, you take different decisions. African advantage is the same. Perspective is the same. And there is no greater time that these are needed than the time that even a teacher in the secondary school is saying that he can't live in Ghana until they move to England. A doctor is saying that they are very disappointed in our country and there's no way they are going to live here. If you put a visa here, maybe 99% of our people will take it, streamline how to teach yourself money. It means that much of the things that they have taught us have not been good, that people reason the way we reason. That's why we think that, we have to go somewhere. We have to go somewhere. It's very difficult to succeed here. Somebody who is doing well in our country still feels that he's not doing okay. It goes beyond just the money. It is the conditioning, it's the programming. Somebody receives 10,000 every month and he still feels that he has nothing because he wants to convert it to dollar. Meanwhile, his rent is not in dollar. He doesn't buy the fuel in dollar. His shoe is not in dollar. Watch is not sold in dollar. But he wants to convert his, and those who have gone outside also tells you, they tell you that what they make in a week is more than what the president makes in a year. So and if you don't have strong data, even if when you're doing well now in our country, with the words that you hear, the things that you see, you will give up on yourself, you will give up on your family, you will give up on everybody. And success is not just about money. And even if it's money, I don't think that the fact that you move out of Ghana means that you have money. You have something to eat, you have something to drive, that's all. But when you are talking of wealth, that one is created with knowledge. That one is created with systems. And that one can be achieved far more in Ghana than some of those places. It matters what you know and what you practice, you understand it. And that's the knowledge that we want to get to those in the primary schools, those in junior secondary schools, and those in secondary schools, and even those in the tertiary. Because if you go to Kwame Nkrumah University now, and you put visa there, some of them will even stop. In third year, they will stop and say that they're looking for school. One of my cousins, he called me, said that, I applied for school in Canada and they accepted me and I want to go. I'm asking you, so you are in the university, you're going to third year and you want to stop and go to Canada. I said, so who will sponsor you? Who pay your school fees there? Why don't you complete this one? Get your certificate. What do you want to go? I say, oh, my friend went there. You see, he's in the university, but the data that they are giving to them, that data is making them feel that they are nothing. And if you go to Lagos, it's the same thing. And much has not changed because change only comes when people have quality knowledge. They have knowledge that builds their confidence. So there's a lot of work that we have to do. You have a police officer, with family who's built his house, or the family has built their own house. But that person still feels that there's nothing in Ghana. They have to move. You have a doctor who is complaining. Maybe they are paid some money, but that doctor is still complaining and they are looking for visa to move. It goes beyond just economic issues. It's something that the Africans must solve. And so when somebody calls me on this issue, I tell them, hey, listen, this kind of sickness, even if you make 100,000 a day, you will still feel you are nothing until you travel. It's something that they have put in us, watch TV, in the books, you see those who go and come and the things that they represent, So it's you have to have very, very strong conviction and data to actually live here and be proud of yourself, So my name is Obeng Darko today, and that's why we have to share the books. Actually, we have to continue to share it, not because I wrote them, but because I think that the things that we have learned, we have put them in these books, and once you start to read them, they spark something in your mind. They spark something in your, in the way you see life, and you start to think differently. And the moment you start to believe in yourself, there's something that has been triggered in your soul. The moment you start to say that, oh, I can handle this, I'm capable, I'm enough, I have something to live for, that one, it means that there's something greater that you have discovered. So today we want to talk about intelligence. Intelligence, intelligence, the ability, lifting the ability to reason, build relationships, solve problems, and achieve goals. Intelligence is key. Intelligence is key. You are where you are in your life today based on the intelligence that you have expressed. Wherever that you are with your life today is based on the intelligence that you have expressed through your decisions and choices. And many of us, we focus on just the other intelligence. We go to school, you're very good with mathematics, so the teachers will say that the child will do well. You are very good with English. You can write very good essay. They say that you're intelligent. You got A in social studies. They say that you're very intelligent. What again? You were doing brilliant science and math quiz, so you're very intelligent. And when people have that kind of intelligence, they say that they are going to succeed in life. And that's why you can see, especially those who have sent their children to these primary Montessori schools and international schools, I know did 10 years, and so teacher for private teachers will go 5, and they are pushing them to get A's in all the courses, because we believe that, when you have those A's, it means that you're going to do well in life. But if you really look at the content of our education, even if you have A, you look at the choices of those who are coming out of our schools, the intelligence is contingent on the data they have given them in school, which means that if the data that they give them that they have A in is wrong, then the intelligence really will not mean anything, and that is what we see in our country. So there are other forms of intelligence that we must all be aware. And once you become aware of these other forms of intelligence, you will succeed. So when you pick 2 children, the one that has gone to international school, the Montessori school, these big schools, and the one that has gone to the one that I went to, the primary school, the government school, you can, if you pay attention, you have a child and you pay attention. Some of these international schools, they're very good. They will get all the A because the teachers, it's artificial. They push them. So they teach them how to read. They start to read early. They do mathematics. They have a lot of classes, so they can pass the exam. So you go to some of these schools, they are the ones there, because they have been pumped. And then the other one in the Abayin school, also slim, every day beyond 2 hours and the father does not have, the mother does not have. They don't even believe that they have any intelligence. Many of these teachers who are in these schools don't even think. The only reason that they think these children come to these government schools is because the parents don't have money. Many of them, that's how they see it. They don't even think that there's some kind of intelligence in these settings that the others whose parents say they have money have. So you see that when you go to some of these schools in our villages, in our district capitals, look at those children. They sweep around, they go to farm before they come to school, they go to fetch water, they fetch water for the parents, they clean, they go to the market. They're very organized. But many of us will not attribute those things as intelligence. But fast forward, when you take it forward in life, the very things that you need to be successful, it's not just that you're able to have 100 over 100 in mathematics, or you're able to have 40 over 40 in physics or chemistry. No, it's your ability to think through issues, to connect with people, to solve problems, not to give up, to organize your life. Those things are the ones that are responsible for anybody to become successful in life. But many times people talk of intelligence and they think that when you're very good, when you can speak good English, it means that you're intelligent. When you went to higher education, like the professors, they think they're intelligent. That is one form of intelligence. And that really happens in the classroom. The very intelligence that you need to become successful in life is not just because you are able to have 100 over 100 in English, no, or you're able to have 100 over 100 in PE, no. It is the ability to understand life, understand yourself, set goals, pursue them. You meet a lot of hindrances, problems, and not give up. Your ability to forgive people, be kind, even the ability to be harmed. The other day, I was thinking of many people who are very much successful financially, and who, if you see anybody who is arrogant, disrespectful, and has money, I can bet you many times that money, they stole it. It's corruption. Many people with the money that they work for, that has come out of their own ingenuity or their own stress, many times those people are very much humble, down to earth, and they connect with people, respectful, they're kind. And those are the attributes that really will make anybody successful in life. So my name is Robin Daku. Today I'm talking about intelligence. I'm saying that actually success is a function of intelligence. And it's not just the intelligence in the classroom, but the intelligence on the streets, the intelligence from the culture. Every culture, the intelligence of any group of people is coming from the culture that they have. So if you educate your children and they don't understand the culture, it means that there is a question mark on their intelligence. That is why you can't teach you. you develop them in another culture and you bring them in a certain culture and you say that they are going to, some of the big businesses that we used to see, they sent their children abroad. They went to give them all this kind of education from all these schools and they brought them back. They gave them the company to handle and they collapsed all these companies. Why? Because they were not taught. The culture is responsible for the intelligence of any group of people. That's why. So if you are just very good in the class and you don't understand the culture, you're not wholly intelligent. You're not wholly intelligent. So the education must be built on who the people are. And that's why we need to send some of our books to all these schools, so that it's not just British education that we are being given. It's not just the colonial kind of education, because as it stands now, much of the education that we've been given, if you look at it, much of it is just colonial kind of education. That's why when the children complete the school here, they're still not proud to be here. Why? Because they've not been educated as in who they are. They've not been educated really as in who they are. So the proper kind of education is an education that really understands the culture of the people and their strength, their belief system, actually. The belief system that you have has a long way to show how much intelligent you are. If you believe that you're inferior, if you believe that you are not, bibinidia, those kind of things that we are hearing every day in our society nowadays, they go to affect the kind of intelligent people that we are producing. The intelligence of our people is under attack. Why? Because somebody is really attacking their core belief, the knowledge that they have about themselves, their self-awareness, their self-identity. Their heritage is under attack. And the moment somebody attacks your heritage and your self-identity, they have actually attacked your intelligence. So the self-awareness, the information that you have, is very key about your heritage, your history, about your Africanness. Those things are very key to how much you're able to build in life and how much life you're able to even enjoy and be fulfilling. So self-awareness is key. Self-identity is key. The culture is responsible for the intelligence of the people. So when you send them to some of these schools that they only speak English, that person will be awkward. Take the politicians, for instance. If you are standing for political power now, you should be able to connect with many of the people. The people must like you. If you were just given education from some of these countries and you come and you're speaking big English and the people cannot connect with you, they will say that you're not wise, you're not intelligent, and they may not be wrong, because the social intelligence, your ability to study people and connect with them, is very difficult for you to even be a great leader when you don't understand the people. So when you are training the next generation, you're not just giving them mathematics and English and science and religious and moral studies. No, you're not just giving them creative science. No, creative something that they teach them in school, but you're also teaching them who they are, who to identify, how to connect with people, how to feel what people are going through. If you see, many times we complain about the African leadership and you say that they went to school. That is one form of intelligence. And even that kind of education was given based on the white man's culture. And so they come and they speak all kind of English and they say that Papa do a school pow. But today you want to share there's just one arm of intelligence that man has. The other one is how many of his people can he connect with? How many? Can he speak the language of the people? Does he understand the psyche of the people? Can he lead the people? Does he understand the pain of the people that he represents? Because if you say that people don't pay attention to you, people only pay attention to the things that are very much important to them. So whenever that you are leading anybody, if you want them to pay attention to you, pay attention to the things that are very much important to them. And that will only come out of the intelligence that you have developed. The intelligence that you have developed. So intelligence is everything. Maybe, of course, maybe I'm not a boxer, but some people can easily be trained to be, very good with boxing. Some people can easily be trained to be very good in football. Or some people can be very good in talking, in analyzing. I think that I have some little bit skill that came, or talent that came with in terms of mathematics, things like that. I'm able to analyze and calculate. Maybe it's an intelligence that I came with. But many times it's something that you can also develop. Many times it's something that you can develop. It's a skill set that you can develop. There are some who will struggle in some areas and who can be very much fast in some areas. But all of us can develop the very intelligence that we need to achieve the goals that we have to achieve. So anything that you're involved in, there's some amount of data, there's some amount of information that you need. And that kind of information, your ability to pick that information, analyze it, sieve it, and use it to produce results. They show the level of information or the level of intelligence that you have, and the level of intelligence that you have developed. So if you want to develop that kind of intelligence and build it up, it means that you must go for the right information. You must build the right information. So for instance, if you want to build a business, there are things that you must know. There are things that you must know. And the more you have those things, the more quality information or quality knowledge or quality decisions that you can make. And the more you make these quality decisions, the more successful you will become. But if you're not aware that every one of us must, we express, and every society that is not aware that the intelligence of the people is responsible for whatever, the level of success, the level of productivity, the level of development, the level of growth in every country, any business, any family is the composite, or is the resultant effect, if you want, of the intelligence of the individuals in that organization, in that group. So in a country that, we only promote entertainment and sports, but when it comes to technology, productivity, processing, we are very much low and silent on that. It means that the intelligence of the average person in those areas are very low, even in our work ethics. And that's why we have to look at the next generation and say that, how do we develop this next generation, the intelligence level of the next generation? How do we develop that? Because if you only leave it to the politicians and to the education, the government school, they will come out and we will see the same thing. We are hoping that Africa will develop, but Africa is not going to develop until the intelligence of the Africans have been up. And one of the areas that we are developing the intelligence of our people is through the schools. And yet, when you look at the kind of things that we're teaching in our schools, if we don't do anything about it, 20 years down the line, we will still be having graduates who will not be satisfied here, who will not have any hope here, who are waiting for the politicians to change things, who are looking for a job. Somebody must give them a job all the time, because the school is designed to produce people who only look for a job. But we must have input. We must have an education that is producing the people to come out and build business. And if you want to develop a people that will build business, it means that you must develop the intelligence of the people, especially the emotional intelligence of our people, how they are aware of themselves, the social skills, the ability to be resilient, and to be forbearing, to be patient, the ability to set goals, connect with people, think critically, to analyze issues. Those are all forms, or those are the benefit of you developing intelligence. One of the things that you can also use to develop your intelligence is ask questions. We have to train the people to ask critical questions. You don't just say, no, ask questions. This thing that you're telling us, what are the facts? Is it true? If anybody wants to bully you, they will say that don't ask anything, just follow. No, you need to raise a generation, especially the children, that will ask questions. And we should be ready to answer them, and the ability that we have, the level of training that we have given to our students, to our children, to ask these questions will prove that we are raising a whole new generation who will do better than the previous ones. If the previous ones were robbed of, the ability to ask intelligent questions, then it means that this is the level. And when they don't ask questions, they don't find the answers. The questions that you are asking, they will prove the answers that you find. And nobody can solve any problem until they start to ask critical questions. And so the tools that they need to ask critical questions is key. The ability, the intelligence level shows the kind of questions that they're asking. And what they produce actually prove the kind of questions that they're asking. So we need to build that. It's not just the mathematics that is European mathematics that they're teaching us. We should be able to teach them the mathematics that are forebears 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, 500 years ago, we're doing. We have to. Let's look at our results. Our results, you're not happy with it. How can you produce a whole, graduates and everyone, every day, or almost every day, you have somebody call you. They say that, when they start to talk, I know that this is the, I'm thinking of something and I want to ask you your opinion. I'm very much confused about what to do. And it means that they want to travel. And they want to travel. And they so believe that when they travel, I can go and raise capital because they have not been taught to ask intelligent questions. And that person is actually doing business here. He's probably making 50,000 every month. But he thinks that he still wants to, he still has to go somewhere and raise capital because he was not taught to ask questions. So he believes what he sees on TV. He thinks that once he goes. So many times when people are talking, before Kasapa, let's pay attention and ask yourself, what is the intelligence level of this person? Whoever is talking on TV, whether it's a preacher, it's a politician, it's a comedian, it's a sports person, it's a social commentator, whoever is teaching, whoever is giving information, ask yourself, what is the intelligence level of this one? Because whatever that, the level of intelligence that you allow into your life, they are responsible for the results that you get. So the people are watching this comedy all the time. They water down our intelligence. And that is why you are doing so well, but you're still in doubt. You're still afraid because you don't have quality questions to ask. So it's key that we build this. People must know how to think. And one of the ways to think is to ask questions. How to think. Think. You are doing so well. Why are you so much confused? I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. I want to travel. And then their friends will be telling them. Beyond the classroom data. The classroom data. We need to raise a lot of our young men to be, go and search, look for books and read. Continually stretch your mind because that is one of the best ways to develop intelligence. It's not just the maths, the physics, the chemistry, the sociology, the history that you have to be tested on. No, reading for life. Because one of the best ways to improve your intelligence is where you are reading, you are searching. You're reading, you're searching. And there has to be a culture. We need to build a culture of young people who are reading, asking questions, finding themselves, looking for the solutions to the numerous problems that we have in our country. So the intelligence is key. Develop that. We need to get them. Financial intelligence is key. Financial intelligence is key because almost everybody wants to do well. And your financial intelligence is built out of the financial data, the financial information that you have had. The things that you have discovered yourself in terms of money and wealth creation. The decisions and choices that you make when money is given to you, they prove the intelligence you have with money. They prove the intelligence that you have with money. And you see the Africans, when you open TV, we hit TV now it's difficult to even watch some of these social media platforms. Because you look at this guy who would pick microphone and go and interview somebody in Germany, in Italy, and they all, if you sample 100, 99 of them, they're just dissing our country. They're just talking down on ourselves, and raising everybody. And we think it's good. No, we are watering down the intelligence of our people. And the other one is the religion. The religion. You see anybody who cannot even read and write is leading a lot of people and polluting them. So the people put their mind somewhere and hope that God will change everything about them. And many times their hope is in one person who will perform a miracle for them. The intelligence of our people is under attack. So somebody will put something in the water and tell you that it's the blood of Jesus. When you put it somewhere, every problem will solve. When the intelligence of the people is under attack, they believe everything. They believe everything. They believe that when they get up 12 a.m., they pray, everything will change. They don't have to do anything. Because they were not trained when they were children to fish for information, build their mental capacity. They were not trained. So even though the person has a degree, he's working in a government position, and he doesn't believe that his skill set will make him prosperous. He has to cut corners. He has to change the figures. So my name is Obendako. Today we are talking about intelligence. And so we are the ones to live the intelligence level, the ability to reason. If you ask them questions, can they analyze it? Can they critique it? Can they build the right network? If you send your child anywhere, can you connect with the people there? Can you befriend them? If somebody offends them, can they correct it? Can they handle the disagreement? If they make mistakes, can they handle it? Are they proud? If you put them in any condition at all, can they connect? Do they have that kind of ability? Are they hardworking? Can they follow their time? Or maybe somebody can easily convince them? Can they solve problems? Or you have to go and come, you have to solve every problem for them. Can they clean their room? Do they lay their bed? Do they sweep? Can they cook? Do they have respect for the young woman? Do they have goals for their lives? Intelligence. And if you don't work on it, you see, if you're an adult, don't convince yourself. Many times look at the results that you have. Look at how. Are you frustrated in life or you're happy in life? Are you proud of yourself or innerly you feel that there's more that you can do? Innerly, ask yourself these questions. You must ask yourself. And that's why you expose yourself to areas or to things that will always challenge what you know. Because life is actually about learning. And the intelligent people, they know that life is always about learning. Life is not just about joke and comedy. Life is always about learning. Life is in continuous state of learning. And so if you're able to build this, it's like somebody wants to succeed in Ghana. In our country, if you start anything, it takes time. That is what has beaten a lot of people. When they start and it's not working, the first 2 years, the first 3 years, the first 4 years, they think that then it will never work. It takes time. But when it starts to work, it blows up. Boom. And then you're shocked. But what's that you're adding? Because the structures may not be, the things may not come and work, in harmony that fast. So there are a lot of distortions from the families, distortions from what you know, distortions from the government institutions, distortions from the people that you work with, friends, all kind of things. People will let you down. So it takes a while for you to build to a certain level where you really get to a state where you are very much intelligent in what you're doing. And I dare say that it can take you, as many years as 10 years. And from the first year to the 10th year, many of our people give up and they start to say all kind of bad things and why it does not work. Many times it's just part of the process. But when it starts to work, the thing that took you 1 year to do, when it starts to work, even a day, a lot, you can see explosion. And that is the nature of our economy. That is the nature of the culture that we have. And that is why if you don't continue to learn, improve your intelligence, talk to anybody who has become significantly successful in our country. Those who are building with their own skill set, those who are building with their own character. Talk to them and see. The first many years, they were not seeing. They tried so many things. But when it started to work, it was explosive. They will not even be able to explain why all of a sudden everything has changed. Because every hit, every step, every decision, every day that you were working, you were compiling, you were accumulating. And if you study our system very well, it accumulates. There's a lot of distraction. Then just one day, boom, everything that accumulates they start to explode. And that is the kind of culture that we have. That's the kind of system that we have. If you don't continue to study, people will talk you out. In the years that you're building, in the years that you're adding on, in the years that you're accumulating, people will make you feel that you're a failure. And that's why you have to up that intelligence to understand what you're doing. And that's why many times, if you look at your friends that you left behind, when you come and you see where they have got into, those who were very much intentional, those who wanted to do something with their lives, you see the time that the thing started to work. Many times you will come and you see that they are still struggling. You will come and you see that they are still struggling. Many times you come and you see that they are still struggling. And you even encourage them. Ghana is very difficult. And they themselves, they will even be talking negatively. If you talk like that, you will not succeed. You have to change your wording. You have to change the way you describe things. So you see in Ghana here, if you work with anybody, they will steal from you. So if you use those words, it means that you're still in the face. I understand. But stop, change the language. Be positive. Start to talk well. Because that is a skill. That's an intelligence. To speak well of yourself and to speak well of your country is an intelligence. So when you're not intelligent in that, you speak loosely about what you're achieving. You don't even have value for the results that you are seeing because you're not intelligent in that. And success is intelligence. If you don't know, success is intelligence, and intelligence is being intentional to pick the data, analyze it, and look at where to apply it to get results. That's intelligence. And everything that you're succeeding in, if you pay attention well, you see that there's a level of intelligence that you have acquired in that. That's why you're succeeding. Everything that you're failing in, you see that there's an amount of intelligence that you don't have. That's why you're struggling. And I'm saying that in our country, it takes a while. So when you are in that phase, you're still building the intelligence. Just make sure that you pick up the good things and start to speak good things about yourself and about our country. That's why I don't take it lightly. I can discuss a lot of things with many people, but when they start to attack the African, when they start to talk negatively, say no, because then you destroy everything. If you attack our essence, what else do you stand for? If you attack our essence, if you attack the level of intelligence that we have, if you attack our blessing, then why should I listen to you? So I can bear with a lot of disagreements on everything, but when you start to say bad things about us, I start to see the level that you operate from, because then there's not much that we can build. So you have to build this intelligence. It's key. And when you meet an intelligent person, some of the things that you can see, there are things that you can see when you meet somebody who's intelligent. They are committed to learning. They ask questions. They're learning all the time. They're learning. They're asking questions. They think. Just say that, this is me. I've said it, so take it or leave it. Those things that people say. God told me, so you either take it or leave it. I'm not going to explain it to you. He thinks you are not intelligent. That's why he's talking like that. If he knows you're intelligent, he will be open. And he himself is not intelligent. That's why he's talking like that. And many times it comes from the religious people. Those who commit to solving problems, they're intelligent. You think far. You're able to connect with people. Those prove that you're intelligent. Those prove that you're intelligent. And the moment you start to build these things, it's just a matter of time. You can. And these are the things that we need to teach the children in primary schools. Problem solving skills. It's not just the RME and the ICT that they are teaching them in school. That is one side. It's not, no, that's one side. We need to teach them to be proud and to teach them how to be honest of business, of worth. We need to teach them. We don't have to raise a generation that is only looking for a job and salary so that they can become accountant today. that will help them to build. Take our gold. They should be the ones in charge of our gold, our diamond, our industry, real estate, finance companies, in charge of our government machinery. When they are working in the government, they know that they are going to solve problems, not to get money from the government. Because if you pick for money, you are there to help the country, to the young people now. So when they get there, because when you have the facts, it's very difficult for you to train those that don't have the facts. It's difficult for you to know this one is, the rare currency. And when the people who have been trained to know what a rare currency is, original one. If you have, let's say, 100 Ghana cedis, these are the things that you have to see in the 100 Ghana cedis. When they bring the fake one, you will easily see it and you take it. It's because he was not taught how to identify the original one. And many people are not taught to identify fake. They are not taught the truth one. They don't know the difference. And in any society that people are not taught the truth, many can be tricked. And one of the things that you can see across Africa is that they are not taught the truth. So they are easily tricked. They are easily tricked. If the intelligence of our people, we need very key. You see, the other person who was able to trick you and get your money, it's because you thought that person, the scammer, was honest. You thought like that. You thought you were dealing with the right person because you didn't have all the facts. Once you have all the facts, nobody can trick you. So once you embrace the intelligence of the Africans, once you raise the quality of data and how they analyze it, how they acquire the data, how they analyze it, how they massage the information that is coming to them, how they make decisions with the information that is coming to them. Once you're able to do that, then the one who is doing well will know that they are doing well, and they don't need to lose everything, every blessing they have, to go to another place to start all over again. You see a duty to develop their own country. You see it. See that you are all the things that you have built. One person will not just come and trick you and everything goes down. So my name is Swabin Darko. Today we are talking, and it's really for the young people, and that's why we need to do a lot of the distribution of the books, so that you teach. You have to educate your children. You can actually stage where your children will be. You can stage it. You can design it. You can plan it. You can predict the future for those young people. It matters what we do today. The school that you send them to. If you send them to A, there's where they will be in life. If you send them to B, there's where. If you make them choose this course, there's a way. If you send them to this church, there's a way that they will become. If you send them to another church, so you're designing. So if you yourself as a parent, if you're not equipped, your child future is you. Is you actually. Is you. So it matters what the people are being taught. Intelligence is key. All over the world, all cultures are very much obsessed with developing the intelligence of their people. All cultures, they know, they are aware. They're very much careful. We must also pay attention. We must also pay attention to developing the intelligence of our people. It's key. It's key. We cannot just continue to feed our people the same kind of information and expect that in the future they will be different. It's not true. They will not be different. Their future today is built on the mental, the information that their minds are processing, the things that we are teaching them. So we can only change the future of our country when we change what is being fed to the minds of the next generation. What they are feeding with, what they're teaching us, the future is contingent on that. So it's not we need to know that it is our responsibility. So let's know if there is something that we can add to what they are being taught, we must add. If something that we can add to what they are being taught, we must add, because we can't just sit back and hope that it will be different. It will not be different. It will not be different. Don't expect what input and output very much, but 99% predictable. What you put in is what you are going to harvest. What you plant is what you are going to harvest. Seed time and harvest, So, so my name is Obedako. I hope the network is good. I hope you can hear what I'm saying. And we are talking about intelligence. We say that we have to improve the quality of information that we are giving to the next generation. It's key. And what about just Montessori power? Teach them the social skills, teach them their heritage. You need to give them those kind of education that will help them to solve problems, be proud of who they are, and they see the future of our country. They have to be proud of who they are and see that the future of our country is dependent on them. If you have a lot of people who say that I'll just go, I don't care, they have not been trained well. So they think that somebody else must do it, but not them. We are the ones to change this. And there's no greater information that we give to ourselves than to give to the next generation, knowing that they will take the baton and take it from where we left it, and they'll be proud that we are the ones to change the destiny of our country. If the government is not doing it, we must be the ones doing it. We must be. And if you go through a lot of the schools, if you see the kind of education that they are being given, many times you can see that they are not intentional about it. That is why when they finish, they want to go. That's why when the nursing people finish, they want to go. That's why the doctors want to go, engineers want to go, teachers want to go. Because they don't think that they are responsible for the future of our country. You don't think like that. You don't think like that. So my name is Obedako. Thank you very much for taking your time to watch this. You can join the conversation. So thank you very much. You can join the conversation if the network. I don't know if the network is good, but we are talking about intelligence today. Until we are going to BMU. You may not be aware, and you can see that you are improving by the words that you speak about yourself, by the words that you speak about us. You will see that you are improving. You will see when you see the positivity, your ability to pick data and analyze it. You set goals. You're kind to people. You're forgiving. You don't want to trick people. If you get into that category, it means that your intelligence has been up. If you are tricking, you are slow-minded. If you can't connect with people, classmates, if you're so much focused on only yourself, you're not intelligent. If you're so much focused on only your interests, you're not intelligent. You think of us, it means you're intelligent. So, Akwaba.
Legend. But of it, I say creative, innovative, and resourceful mind. In fact, university near no, but if you are there, wow. Yeah, that's it. I said, don't count. The other near so, in fact, will change your life, and there's no other way of it. Me and that was it. Yeah, that's it. Yamisha baby. Na omo tie watching so busanfo nyina Yamisha omo. Yeah, ni so pa, in fact. I promise. I say if you are not, I say the kindness is a form of, or it's a sign of intelligence.
Yes.
And I thought when I was I did. Minimum, maybe I will be the economy and change those things. If you are tricking, then you are not intelligent.
No.
I thought the name of home no cranny is not tricky. But you got Joseph, I want to yam so or no best of book problem. Meanwhile, what's a one now taking the bull by the horn.
Yeah.
So you are being tricked. Until this then I can't say and I see who say if you are tricking, you are not intelligent. I was here do women yes Sunday service. In fact, I was here do I'm sorry by power by force. Legend Jamin Strauss. Anyumre yebaya dada no in fact yani so said me kan no na me kasa fa no ma kakra bi ho na ene wo nkwala no ba ko kinso senior or I think Germany.
Okay.
Or send me photo bi. Yeah. Asọfụfụ bi ni asọrọkwu bi ahia ọmọ bie ka bibo na so bompa ya man. Emi se tomato car no fufuro the car no afei yo se den no mo do ọmọ nsa to car ni Toyota na ọmọ do ọmọ nsa engine head no so na ọmọ button. So hesta na so ya wajuma yo was bro enye easy but ya be ya ejuma no. That proves the level of intelligence of Sani Pakuna or Mashia Mohon. And that is exactly what we are discussing today or tonight. It's yɛhyɛ say and I say na meka sɛ honhom na ne bɛyi adeɛ no kyerɛ wo no nti honhom bi ani baabi a honhom na ɔbɛyi adeɛ no kyerɛ ɔbɛn da ho ɛma ne de ba kyerɛ yɛn na ewiase no deɛ wonim bia no ɛyɛ obi na kyerɛ wo anasɛ wankasa nyae now either say that no make sense say two things. Either you learn from people's mistakes or you learn from your own mistakes. But one is more expensive. Learning from your own mistakes is more expensive and it's time consuming. The whole chance will be free mistakes are then it do normally lessons in do will be una but mistakes will be to kurakum. And until if you want to say Mr. Bing more while my idea no much said this is how you do it. We only say ubiti. But a lot of the time, no one now can say no we be last time we no program be now no man to me and catching a live by me later. I'm say US one Ghana maybe I'm discussing the effect of transatlantic slave trade on Africans.
Yes.
There was one guy in the comment section about this guy couldn't comprehend or just was the history. Now, why are we bothering ourselves with all these things?
That's right.
When you say yes, a training
That's that.
And the Kawabia 23.
Over the crew, I don't want to say.
He didn't cry the Cheneboa. Now I'm saying, Cheneboa a historic name. Cheneboa is history. So you can't bear this name and then come and then display your ignorance just like that. Ugu Ashanti Kingdom, Nanimasi.
Now, Otigo goes on. It didn't know what as the only thing it is because Nanamona heritage in if you almost like maybe.
Exactly, boss. Exactly. And one outcome, in fact, we need to change the content. We need to train Okabibi. The new generation Jogo Baby by me who I make canvas. Hey, was the assistant a training Korano? Panya on Befaso, no ma on Beya, a Bebuam. I'm intelligent. Intelligence, no, which I say, yes, school no, you're one pack, but you're holistic. And Okanana to her, I'm a dream, committees are. When him say, personally, and I said, me nuclear family, me me papa na ne mma me nuanom. Ma realize who say ye kɔ baabi a ye yɛ adwuma ase ɛso ani and yɛtena village na me bra me tɔ ne so mmienu ɔna me ne wɔ ha and it's just recently nursing you can say chief nursing officer England won an award as the best worker for Omo Kano BBBB. In Ghana, you find say be a municipal and say region. Bisa. Sikana enka ho, but they gave him certificate. And I can say you prove that Sikana ho get the big to share video.
I was again.
So na onu say na me mame that be okase this guy if you okwafuom onu omotena pa che nti e base yemfa resilience onu yentumi gina stress anu a onu no fam pa and it's showing everywhere but be oye adwuma bia wontu ofiri wa na asem o ya ba and it's obvious the training you know from until last now we can't say we should stress the children. We should let them start work early.
Yes.
I'm saying no, Papa will in the okan. Because very important. And Ninano is part of intelligence, yeah, okay. But sadly, no, you krum no your coin is intelligence and quite say I wish or our papa and I don't know where do. Yeah, Abama. Saito international na okano. Of course Saito na because of responsibility so taking you fie no. Ansa no bebe fie kura no ase adwuma ase obeba school no ase adwuma ase o. Just that job they don't pay him. Yeah,
that's right.
Ohuru kukuom okonsuo or ni nyina na yeye and sisi ababi a ebeku bia no yeye adwuma a utunu say it shows. And when I started my own work anamia me ye adwuma no me story ahomaten kwa 3 a.m. me kokra me fa ho but ofa worker o kasa okonya no 5 hours ya ade nkin. In fact, it's very, very important. It's very, very important. And you take note for now. You best start the next generation. Yeah, mom,
that's right.
Yeah, mom, China. Yeah, the mom, kasa. Aye, there was all my na brabono. Because predictable. There will come. And the oyen and then who continues for 20 years that you know the outcome.
Yeah.
Adia back one me pay wa brofo ho no do bi a me tia no some time ago. Also on we live reckless life. Watching cocaine, watching we, watching bibia bi, vitamin bi enti onim so no nyini nche. But growth we obeka say oh amedi ache no nti obo empire for long life. But what access system. So he's taking reality in that sense. It bibia predictable.
Yeah.
With what you are doing today kakra no okamboma every day, every week, every month, every year, every decade will eventually become your resource in 60 years.
Yes.
And no na you can't go for just dear live reckless life no but the body will pay. Actually yani kra you di no kra no ye betua ho ka good or bad.
Yep.
And Ninano is our level of intelligence that then determine all decisions. But if you knew this food will kill you in 10, 20, 50 years, undi.
Yeah.
Undi. And it's all part of the intelligence I will come with. Now, maybe chat one boss, I'm saying, you must not so now me madam for be bako a doctor, bako a dentist, and I'm for food too. For sure, almost status now. Omo post to video mienu wedding aware. Baako mihu ya na mihu Saudi Arabia na baako so mihu ya na mihu England, Europe. I mean this one say, but you people every weekend ya nko Saudi Arabia ya be ko Europe. Why? Baako ware a be man na his coat, a suit, a bow tie, obana wedding gown. And I was saying na him be those na the other group no so baako na seche be man na seche wa hwe ne jare and oba no so wa hwe ne ma ya fi agu ne hijab se de bende.
Yes.
And I'm so what in the said these people are Africans. Said these people are from West Africa, these people are from Ghana. So that is their religion. So we are okay to represent our religion than even our culture.
Yeah.
And so that brought me to your first point, I said culture is responsible for the intelligence of the people. And so auto culture are not sabio intelligence no away. Can I just say into me catch and say you should watch out. Maybe the warrior you should watch out.
That's right.
Purely African Ghanaian married.
Yeah.
Nothing European, nothing Arabian. Nti or say at your watch jams, yes. Or you should watch out. The course if you know I contact many papa ni of anomo yeno, those rituals na yeno, high na yabo homo. Yamfa photographer no ko man ko cha bibia o. Number out. But yeah, quite story na ye share hijab no na those things in the area display. So that tells me say no, our people just say a kind that left by a nam. Our level of intelligence is low.
Wow.
It's about that's it. I said knowledge of the problem is the first step in the solution process.
That's right.
Becoming aware alone, no, between my dream back na yakop yanchi akofa. So boss, thank you very much.
That's right.
Big night na I'm penny for today. I'm sure
fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Odeshe Bakasa.
Legend, Michao.
That's okay.
Ghana for Mabunu, you know, on them, I was you, what misses.
Yes, I was.
Now, we're not seeing the Yamai, and a Yama consumer on your homie until say, you're only the person you know. That's it. Now, I'm chair, you also called the Casa Yache. German, and I was secretary for me and Loretta, and Auntie, your church. Aye, woman here, auntie, I retired aunties, woman here, my auntie Tilisu, not as a backing no, a senior backing vocalist who bought the Faha, who work as a Mufan. You don't mean I say, ya na, as I say a corner. Now, legend once more, okay, na may share Yumbia and because Yumbi. Now, lucky to be some way early 2000 more. Now, sharing Yumbi, a friend who teach the world. We are called lucky to be on a bonnet, you know, the body, read them on the tea and some woman. Never better to we are say ideology and philosophy say the bar ya nay ye need just a make cabro for yemi first make cabro for the many jibruni amani and money the culture natural say abrofono womunim ade bia or the bed dominate bia wonimti utie nyuma lucky to say it takes 1,000,000 people to build one's reputation, but it takes one stupid fool to destroy everything you got in. The world knows your people as the most violence in the world. The world knows your nation as the presence in the world. Everywhere you go, teach the world. Teach them right. Teach them about your religion. Teach the world. So the rhythm non. Ni tete nyina say wo de okotie nyina ho. Or tell say baby abekobia you need to teach the world. And the world will never teach you unless you teach the world.
Wow.
Yes, even the world one, your people has been branded as crooks. Your people has been branded as drug leaders. Your people have been branded as corrupt people. You have been branded as oppressors. So we have to teach the world, teach them about your culture. About the intelligence of knowing oneself when it comes to culture. I critical here. Now, Mr. Legend here. Say, symbolism be a prophet. You are a prophet like the Lucky Bass of 2005. No. So, and this is music. And now, also what transform it through books. And then, perspective, more any books now can only African or limited opportunities. So, and Usha. Your responsibility, we need to teach the world because Britain for teach the world. I'm a nay, no, a year first year cambrofo. Or my teach the world, you say, you will be a friend standard, say, in business world, business might be ours. I mean, suit, and I'm both is I just say, me,
standard, international.
Yeah, be a standard. Oh, have you with a group, a conference where did there be a suit now? There be there, so your suit. And it became the African Millennium Challenge. I think 2005. Apostle Kojo Kantanka or surprised the whole of sa award no almost one media award. If you want to reassess one more about you, only do I free what is the Kojo Safo? We are organizing the Amazon Bona Omeman Award. David, apart from being Ghana schools in here. Or call do her. Woman said that the question is to be no what the one was a Moncantia or one I say you couldn't. Yeah, also Chamoha to me, Mikasa American.
Hey.
Oh yes, we am call YouTube. I'm call the Millennium Award be ordained early 2005. No, if you or we are say man can. I don't know. Hey, Papa, we or so me then to talk Gaddafi. Hono. Yes, and was surprised. Woman, hey, one no abro for one can more. Hey, Munsem award number by you should kente what by Texas. So was surprised woman. And the attorney said, obeying that conquant to mean teach you what do tell like it do you know see it takes 1 million people to build the respect that you deserve. It takes 1 million people. And said the air custom, we prior we back bukabu memu. So eti obey that conquer cannot change the narrative. So we need the numbers. Said the nan on the can be case. We need 50 plus 1 on MIB us. Eti we need to do it more. Baby we need to leave a legacy. We become ready now, ye dimranti and come say we are Ghana ni Bama dear. Most of them to kwaya. Yeah, Nimdiani at the space, ye nibi, the idea can in the say at the Sabian, we had the Aberman and two jabby in your baby, how we are say. And someone not yet be can say, Bibini, one do baby, quick, but me, I watch and the legacy was a CIA. Aha, Bibini to Quaya, we are Bama to Quaya, what the would Oberman and aha. We the America saying and say, baby, you will be we need to be a symbol of where we are coming from. So we need to teach the culture, teach your culture. Teach your culture. It is never wrong for you to be a Asantini. It is never wrong for you to be a ceremony. Just I want to tell you away. It is never wrong for me to we are Angunani or be catcher. I say the people that identify Angunani at Chester Ghana Jabetu Wabua. And you know, credit that. Just what said that's intentionally. Open so mix it, your friend put open so but so keep part the end you man in faith. It is opposite office wa wanguna ni natural ni baby ofie was something in natural baby ofie na eno na ya na koduru ha kwasi kokko no atimi aba ba kira me ye ni age say ono no culture ya kire ye kire mu kira hoho inkramofo som arafo so ye kirem na mo wo dambai anasa homo wode ye wo se ye tan homo wode ye unye wadwe so obekirem wo obetichi ewia so wate asese homo wo nie ye de nie ene de wuntimi na mo yenya no betere nkramu ma na ba betere Christianity mpaso wa utemi okotie Lucky Dube nwum no utie wi a utie de wi anwum no to na wore be ho and so wa ora anwa ne bia wa said say we sell out aha ne yensua de nti the make can say obey da akonko ntimi change narrative no we need the million people to change that bad narrative now against us. And secondly nanka business mono intelligence a woman say businessman bia no they rise quietly penifo omunye business na they rise quietly nanka nye bibia so obi be catch say me yewe ha but ye stage ye situation na ba sese ya no obi da ko ye din say wo no nko apese o develop on ne family emwa so okasa what in the business wo ye hide said ye business intelligence kan ni bia won chede hu de o bo wan say why explode no sese ya de nti am obi hu so obi da ko kire wo say you can do it and say ye situation sese ya no e different from the narrative na wa bonten no etiquette wa bia wo ye bia no sese ye katere nua no mo de body confidence wo ho enya sa na e ka say me pese me rise quietly a obewie na aye wo nkwante na Ghana sikafo ne ye kakra bi na sebe am de from ahiafo no so aye bebre but we don't teach the world what we can do. We don't teach our people the right thing. We don't teach them our culture. We don't teach them yen kire wo mo say ade we anyway na me ye nti wo so ye bi eti ye be stre nuan say ye koye no ba bia wo bia no obi osa wutu kwa asase we asase ebom obi na watem ideology ni we Ghana we Nigeria we America ba bia wo bia no mframa na ahom nti you also the bibi wo mu obetimi akere senye bia ehu na ato so ne e bia mental slavery there's no way say obema o ka o kasa obroni kroma wo fere say de enuanum bia na brochire no wo yes a pe na wo problem na me call a business conference in Washington me come fra kente ma said up me said that because and udru was I tell so we unique was one free who me free Ghana na aba and obi catch said oh any wo be bre na kente de you need to be so we kramonia said hijab fita ya ne de wa amre wo kwa arab ni baby abesi ya wo de ya tetere ya ne de wa amre
nko de ahoma aso mo ko o se de
eno de wa amre o but I can mean kwase wa senu wa friend ntoma de da bia ne de enye gentle enye classic
ani
seremoni wa senu fugu wo se ne de enye classic we me ne man tangeti awutie mi a ba bia wo bia no ya identify ho and na identification no enye wo hye dem kwa no obusuafo bo nwum sa wo gina bonten ba bia wo gina no kura no ese we intentional say I want to change the narrative outside. Obi ka just say oh media me pese me na wo ye kura en kohwe ikosi hwia wo boa wo de ye obi be document de wo ye no because says here you tie Ghana for academia for ye da bia ye kotu Ghana ni biada na Aristotle ka say na Mark Zuckerberg ka say Bill Gates kotu say Warren Buffett ka say e da ben ye say wo bring da akoso ka say eno na say ba bia ye do no eno na say yes ye ena ye nana no de no munim nyansa to man twa to ena ye bre wa wunim nyansa no de na wo ye ya wo ankasa document be na wo so wo ye sisi a sampa se nana no onum nyansa ye sisi ye wo ankasa de na ye we need to also document the ye ebi ni se like the be kan asmo kan nwe wo bi da ko de atwere book no eti wo ya obi ono bi so hwe ono bi documenti na wo mu so wo fere da bi onam bi a wo se broni ni na ye oh da bi na sa brofo ni me de o ye da bi e se wo ye intentional Shadasa me yam obi ahwe obi ka jo say ye nshada nya wi anka American timi nshada nko kan to come Middle East na ye nko obi na won sesa tu ni hwe ka amuka se na nko asoko ye so mo to asen to kwasi nti no mo ko ho wa sada say ye be arabo e ho no ye be pa obi asi wo ni ye timi dia baton nkrofo bi se be ya ye be dominate wa sada nti intentional shada say me ya de we dia atani narrative shada ye but once that ye no de bibini sada ye ade de o ye hwehwe ni mu ba broni sada ye ade de ayi abrofo do mo ye smart yo abrofo do mo ye smart it's when we nyina ye punchlines I say you push back we need to do a more push back say ye to adwene na ye wo kan intelligence asemi na do be fa culture so na ye ka say ye sre ye nuanom a ye nyina ye free Ghana kuro ne ye friend Ghana ebetu ye nyina ebetu moja ebetu mi moja anti ye ne ye se ye free ye G2 se ye free kuro bi Ghana mislem akwantuo mu enye bone nsa wo be mu obi ahu sa wo free voter region enye bone sasmo me legend dey tell me kan enye bone sa me se me mpese obi be hu sa me free srem me ye santini yade na wo ye hu santini wa abonten nanka wo ye ne ho dey sisi ame ne wo ka sei ewiase ba bia Jewfo na ma isi Jewfo na ekono wo mo ye Jews Americans Europeans Americans, Chinese Americans, Indians Americans. Adentina meso Santini meso mi catch me Santini me free Ghana dia o se dey Santini o free Ghana dia o se dey bi. Me yeseremuni me free Ghana, yeseremuni o free him me free Ghana. Natural baby officer yes, these are the group of people who build the country we are friend Ghana. It will be more be a caucus and night theory to be any so no catch there be who identify us a tribalism. Now try the word tribalism out here say and you will be definition to define you somewhere uncivilized. The word tribal and will be definition European and British in definition to see this people somewhere tribal. That's to your tribal, your clans, your ethnics, your clans, your ethnic, your tribe. Obi na describe to say the Bible Corinthia for one or to Kumasi proper be the Obi Trasma over Corinthia for away. Oh, eti yen yan yakuta could draw no and you now come with stages na woman abroad teaching the Rias na say have you. Omu titi a culturally no more say again, no more say and to na me no ne Britain IFFF or maybe the Iaconos one more crown above one. Eti a stages that kit will be a bit mine a corner, would the obvious will be answered, but a bit make it change. So what London every day, make it so walk out Casa, legend with him, America, Spanish one, but beauty be our kind of group Casa, legend. Which just Spanish one in your but no more work, which and Africa, Ethiopia for so yeah, dear Ethiopians. Baby, I bet you won't be an come Casa. Hey, Ghana and Nigeria for it.
I'm when I say like.
Now, Papa, what we doing like a Cascotch Islet, Ubrof now can cry a Cascotch Islet, bra. As soon as you dig, Diana and the Mo, a bit level of intelligence, Diana of me. Oh, now we see a Ghana for Nigeria for ya, we're going now. Office one or car, that's why intelligent. David will be cut with that down when the wood now say, Mete profit and intelligence, I want that down. Because critically, see, Chesana, as some see young Trey, won't say no, say, from cry.
That's right.
A Cassanidi will be the only better than say, Keke. Oh, yes, some kid will be out with me, you will be a one, my young Ferris Hardiano. And when I say, okay, in Guana, your friend continue. Yet we need to, as I said, young Shadanya, young Shad does a portray you. Son of America for na yantine ye kondo woman. Britain for almost that say every day dear no be ya bedo. It will be near my corn, my mobi corn no. My mobi corn no, a man no mamreno. One anti yaku animal, yemi animal akamemuni asantifono, yaba bomb about because and you remember young say one year then I think project Ghana, Corona friend Ghana. I know that's a fact. It is some more macano, Obin Casa Mudian, monkey come who is the Muniak count. Obicata Sanky count, I say a trouble or bois, 2 years the Muniak count, Casachio, which is the mutual say, when I make a CNE, said yes, and for near day, who do contribute our back to Casana. I didn't try what you a quarter revolution. Said, yeah, bit me a dominant because Casa said, we all can't away. Or was so free Ghana, not and project Ghana. Casaway or Ghana. Open route to Ghana and Africa. Eti Obika say there be uta oya so ya nwani we also ya bunu new ya satini e nipa mu yimu e ya wo ideology because of the we need history we need intelligence when it comes to culture. No abusa ho say ade tell you need o ya Jew ni wa America na so America janto mu ade
yensere no yensere no ngofo ikra brofo ya na fa o mkogo ngofo ya Jew fo ikra say o munyina ya brofo
o munyina ya brofo now what you say so you need the idea no be obi ani abre nani so baka Jew kra ni kasa ahun ti we munyina and touches I see you shoot to down kakra na ye de say e madu o kira ne brofo mani hu say legend mami mo vote for abaso kakra ye nuan vote na say research amaye no wo mo so de no eye o ma ya de bia ya na marvelous unim o ko ba bia vote bia ate a even though so what brofo na gina mu barrier there but or come from Baka ewe back ne ba no.
Okay.
Yes. Adia ba uniqueness of votarians so for so no e mahu we ye de obetre ne ba no but the omni say ontimi nya na bonten won pese obeyi ne hu this way votarian ya say ehu kakra wo mu.
Wow.
Enne adia ha votarians ehu kakra wo mu abonten so obe mu obi hu say yes we votarian or ka ewe or ka
adia ba kwa social emotional intelligence. Ya o kasa ne bra ne maame no de no ko so ko adwuma mu no sa suba na daadi se o fere se wo kire wo ma se na wodi o ma wo.
That's right.
Brabo ko no o mo ni nyi sa o hwe But up and Kora course, our brother school as say Yakasa Cromontiminkai.
That's right.
They have become robots. But up a parent to be all happy we brony, we tuntum. There's no way I will culture any European culture that. Now, Brofano Grand, so no culture of your no culture. The culture that is helping them to build businesses and innovate is different from the one that owning in our school moment.
Different cry. One would be different from the one on our channel.
Na ferry. Now they all come from for Chirabana. You now a buyer was so a home baby. Ya bino. Who said, be I intentional so or Chirabibi. Now, the answer the you might be able free baby on a photocopy at all costs. So go for your mission to the tie. How much brofi? Mahai, papa. You watch the so-called corruption of Makikan. And as all Kobe Binas or Yadia no be any so parayare. Tim say few mu. The old dear man and an inson, do draw no ano. Oh no, open wedding.
Yeah,
2 1 o'clock an inso. Social intelligence is very low because we are the man when you answer when you be more.
Debbie,
yeah, Grofoya or when you have almost a person to about morning. What 2 man and very few. Yeah, let's you to make Grofo Moka. Yeah, to a so no pen way important. But what call audio quite crassy. We are back man. Do no one, we are back man, and you saw Babby that was in a culture body and all the abroad. That kind of intelligence.
That's right.
You need it in the school. That is the point you're betting my baby. And it's a higher form of intelligence more than even the other one. Be able to be appreciative, connect, honor people, respect people. That kind of thing. Now, international school, I'm couple of years. I'm going to brain him. Teacher, no good.
Na teacher ni watch any move every Europe. Why American? Na dear na ye hwen kran so be.
Same. And who is on the back of British education?
Education. It will call British education. No, because we are no about Britain and I said, oh, Sunday, you might be a man can be only
the most dangerous. Parent now, no, school in law, so now, what me about bra, pan, one on the band or the name called British education. Seven, oh, they want me. School no could be called yes. But what to the only meaning now to actually sort of no Grofobi, no much in British.
Yeah, when you need to be behind it. I'm with you. And
what you so bad forever.
Yeah, forever and ever. That's what you don't call
why you ready so almost education, so be ready so money gay.
And no son and complaining. And
complaining.
Debbie, am I complaining? And if you would call you cotton, you are complaining. I indirect as him. Go officer or Jim Dio civilization, but civilization. Society behind a creating civilization. Society, civilization be we say. Woman can do a better trends or move at distorted civilization, distortion of civilization. And on my distorted we as history. Then I make offer like it when you say you would hear now or buy or bet distortion or bet why should be mamma be as a more cruel, more violent, more gangsters, more death, be our distortion. It what also will be now we into after or no or non distortion civilization whatever. It will be because say, oh no, we got it now. Say, what's that? And then the Bruni civilization, your Bruni and Uncle, we are watching. We are watching form. We are watching form. So, the ya can say, yeah, may, tears as a man. They say, I'm on your phone, woman, baby, problem. Today, I want to ask you. Teach any new tono, or no matter what, a crab in him. It's a ya, now what's the Obano? Now I'm
now. A teacher for now, say your mono pevis idea to come be braino. Say be dear no nim.
That show
in tear or pese. Teacher any go out him say, okay, what are I wanting a year no ma the commonly on? Oh, yeah. But what timid essay whisk can answer could loan. No, Johnny, you're in a man or ha. No call. Yeah. Now, such teacher Nino and Omodozo. Oh, I doubt it's a teacher for what the American visa to Rebecca to uncle. Hey, Jay, hey, Nami, I don't know. I deal with school or no, so banable.
And they are back one belandi. Back one belandi.
Me say, hey, oh, how what me aware? Omo mo di o, wow. Wo ja wo ba no ho akose okopesika. Why na ka just sika ni kromu ha? So what is the level of your intelligence?
Na I we dey nan serious ya ba ko bi wo high wo no frame me oba so no try dey train college na work Kumasi ho no mo frame through ho no Wesley na wo say medium pese me coffee because they say 5 years my young krata ni obi ant me nye me so me ready say me ware eti opo so sa ko no ko kire na de na me say me ba eti wo Ghana no na wo kire de wo ta train college na wo ye no so or na say frustration wo koje bosia no oje odi school na ji bosia bi no mo chiche mo mema bosia ko 4 time no oje na percent na me ha na me say on say wo so part of Ghana problem ti wo je bosia no wo di dwane so on say part of Ghana problem it will say mean person say o complain down to say what damage you know I say why and what you know it after nani nka wase o person o kofi o kono koto na disua so nti me man idea no kwa de na be ya obetimi a control system no mo ko say o from America na banam say sa it is say no what idea say oba America no is in fact say woni what abro bi fi we care adwuma bi unsua de bia ya bia betimi ade Ghana projection about Ghana na say productivity but o kwa sa ko be problem no because ukoi o de o boss wo say we are from America na ba o fa idea bia nko o ko boss wo yes o ko boss wo and me can was renam say madam and some na come near bro that na record ya near bro this time around no Jack ya mama kwa mama fa bro chese nko no na Ghana ko ni bi wo wada ya and ya America for ntia tum yam twuma mu bi wo se da bia mo betena bro tere na mo ye mo ne ma wie na mo kwa gitum se once ya we say ma call me ka ko bu ko buli Ghana for no sa de na mo ye no a time will come so etu obetwa oh uba ha na bia obesia industrialization na so obesia mechanic bia na se bibi na akọ na ko bia adwuma kiyate we dey oda bia on ko bia adwuma Ghana for 99% on ko bia adwuma bia wo okọ no sa ko DP political system problem no DP no ke Ghana for fra broche ko Ghana omko di a public sector bi hwe yes
oma high foke
oma ha Ghana
America join omo de bae England join omo de bae the cultural intelligence is not there.
What you say?
They don't feel the pain of the masses and they don't care.
They don't care. Because abroche no betena che kakra bia na otrimu ayesum abroche otrana wa otrimu yesum
don't care.
Because system no mian etina we pro so money $50 kra no apa line no monka no kre you be throw $20 kra no wadwa. Yes, eti Ghana ni betena abroche ni otrimu yesum o koduru Ghana no baga waya. Etu do hia so twa tro sa na oda da nipa na sa. What is also for betena abroche.
Mami ya okay. Teacher ya okay. Ubekom no Ghana no nenye bad sa o.
Oh,
many times.
No, was sinifie nyina nsa no oba. O sifie nyina nsa no oba.
Wasifie. Ube te kwa no wajane na manyina wa ha.
Wani wajane ma mienu wo Ghana ho.
Wajana ma me
a wo jaye. Abroche to ni kunu ni jaye nsa no oba.
Look at this. Our people need to up their intelligence.
That's right.
We need, and it may sound harsh, but problem na you na. We probably have to be harsh. So what secondary school chirade? Na munyina matimi aka bom no magya na mo konti hwan na nchichire man no.
Nchichire o man no. Na hu ya watana brutal complaining. Ada ne yeye sa.
Police officer boss was say what save us can't want Ghana no dey won pekura doctor. Doctor son no man engineer.
Ba ko bi na New York ho. Otoma ni Ghana for police fun kan. Wa hwebro ni krom ai
kabwa opeso tu kwaya to kwai ko hwebi ti se de o free bi asuyan kotakorade enye hu za but to contingent and as so we do financial success e ko sha kwanto
legend results here close ya emfa legend bro abrofo na ye wa to the sense say bibini bia opompo ye bo atanase okurum ha bibini bia opompo ye bo atanase oh because they say no
ye bo atanase le kire say
e kire say so omo visa no ye friend permanent resident no permanent residence wutimi enko ba bia enko di more than 6 months
ane
yes wutimi enko ba bia enko di more than 6 months I know you another esa usaba and we do airport quit me question say go di how many days just say wow dey show
minimum be a or your business or ko just ade ya share ko or ko ba in business na go.
Oh now that's plane ticket in cry say plane ticket na say yeah and say no omukrom no ye I say old ages ni nti no omu hia ahoho nkwa because companies bi aboko bi ahoho ni dominate ahoho nkwa na ye do mu ye adwuma no e corporations no a omu na set policies na no the equity on first implement sa visa policy na omo ma ban na yam na suit omu company say da bia no mo beba no enu bi na akoyo ba India ni obe prime minister UK no or na so say oman be use immigration to generate 3 million pounds and then say UK aye common na omo say the job visa gu Ghana for no fi say nyame na bia kwa bia ma wo and esia enu say me audio bi ama me wo su say wagya ne ma ho omo kobo obosia 6 months ni oda bonte wo su on milo efofo sa say wo yare opesu okunu wo
that one day
yeah
na no ye dey Ghana
yeah what me akobo obosia 10,000 pounds e dey akotena UK
na no ye dey
also what's what on ma me na tonton mo store mo yes store kiosk da bia mu sikeni
we store na dey na wo ko no wan go visit no wa ma and I mean to say no ada na wo timi eto adwemu say come visit wo ko 2 months bi no ba na Debbie you need education no you so say you see for my so see for my sika for so na osan buru krum Debbie we a teacher na wo tie na so akwaje visa men twa wade kire nim men twa say GS omunyimi free so Debbie
a mistake
ma wo
big mistake for in life
na gajo am say wo timi give holiday me boa
yeah
na ko hebi wo ko na hwe movement no na adwen say obetwam a wotwam but men twam ka say manya visa ye nhira it's amazing
and a terrible say we go professional Ghana pa na we say me di trend here she say obi e ko UK and yawo UK say o makọ pale apo say sa visa say my home care no o makọ pale apo UK anya agro na ye o ma pale up and government what the immigration agency visa scanner we dey we on fam and we keep you issue visa like
my stories are meeting there now I say school for no we are capable of intelligence no because school na keka Godisberg chira na ko ye PhD ni masters mo we say educative but really your decisions no choices are you're not intelligent but they don't know. So it's difficult for you to get to their mind. So, Masa, you engage in kasa. You are shallow. There are so many things you are not aware. You're not deep in thinking. Obi go otimi ekeka sika manafo ko anasma kai. Ono nadamfo o makeka sika abom. Mo de ko han shop. Na wo de nadamfo nasim e de atwa ticket. Samre no nya visa. E de ko kan. How can you look at your friend and do that? Who hope is a kwa ubeye who adwuma
I hope
na watimi abobo sika no adwuma ne says no wabobo no a de akwaje visa de ko o dwen se wo no gu obi adwuma na wo de akoyeye. Are you not shallow? It will be very difficult for you.
And was say kwasi adodo wo no kwa ko no Yesu mu jam no wasere bone fa che and see it's a very dicey. And as I so terrible place, I say, you should do something way down. That's in discipline level. Yeah, develop some high level of intelligence when it comes to protecting our dignity. Nobody can do that for us. Nobody. And Chinese before they want us to behave the way we are behaving so that they can amass what they want.
Yeah.
India, say America for any say no pay you, pay say and Obi out is easy to be taken down. Also, easy to be taken down.
Shallow. And until I was say a pushy and especially the primary schools, the GSS, the secondary schools. We need to get to them. Somebody sent me a message. I was in the master banco or that copies of the books, man. Papa never call retirement. Kind books new year. The man has become so hopeful.
Fantastic.
So hopeful.
Fantastic.
I call retirement. Wow. So these are the choices. Because there's a lot of intelligence on the intelligence on ourselves, our history, financial intelligence, how to build wealth, business, produce, innovate. This kind of intelligence, and the kind of information with the Amayeno, Amaya Adriana Kofom, Agrodie, sports, politics from morning to evening,
entertainment
from morning to evening. Now, any culture, any group of people who are obsessed with politics, entertainment, sports, religion, they are not creating, and they cannot be in charge of the economy.
And solve Ghana problem. Opa mom White House so and solve Ghana problem and change dollar rate. What me was stars and put Ghana on the map. What map? Eddie map. Map. I mean,
and into a bomb pie mind, you know.
Aye.
I would say, engine will be made in a time manufacture. And I have a bomb pie my engine.
Okay.
In fact, the
results are clear on the grounds. And I quite interesting.
Right. This is about my
Yo. Ya teachie na yetie mu. Ya chie obia.
Ane. Sa.
Ebi mu tie wa na amone o ya argument. Yenum binum the first time I meet you, that was the first time I decided to change my mind. I don't know why, but already now I have a very preconceived idea. Be said, white forum, they are not telling us some truth. But I'm in the crop. Yeah, I couldn't really pinpoint what was wrong with the white people and the way they interact with blacks, you know.
Okay.
The first year I time I meet you only Odia Henkai any Makenim Yenchi. Yeah.
Okay, Yenchi.
Yeah, Makenim Yenchi Sashono.
Yes.
Now Muka Bibi, you made a statement. What say? So Krosi Budikra and if so was a opportunity now, go back and say Okonfanoche Tuntun, Okonfanoche Bruni. I'm saying, hey, I think this is the information I want. From that time, and I'm follow gradually.
Wow.
So then I got to know the programming you are talking about, and I had no argument. Wow. Even as at that time, and I can't read any other information about history as Ghanaians and Africans. Okay, and I'm saying yes, this is the problem. So I also even decided to read and listen to other people, some philosophers, Africa way. Then yes, it's true. So I confirmed everything you said, the programming, the school, the religion, and everything. And me, Ankasa in particular, the religious aspect, it's really saved me a great deal. Seriously.
Wow.
The religious aspect, me seriously. I'm we see me time was I know man who be. I mean, my fan do a hobby, me leisure time and me shall hold bomb duma. Me quite down. Minisa time cry. Minisa time. Now, Madame for no whom you say, hey, but farmer, na me say, I munya ho, if you ask Edia, Mona Umbebre.
That's right.
Me say, Mo, if you ask Edia, Mo, na Mubebre, Yamuna ever survive.
Yes.
I'm a catcher. Now, some of us as parents, we have a huge challenge. I will say, to solve it, especially with our case.
Yes.
Trend as you see, Abagan and dangerous. Some of where I go school, I did first degree and second degree for you. Aquarani did 2-3 years near tablets, kakrakak near the amano. The environment now also see idea when the environment so now shifting now doing could tablets so the aquarani to what tablet no better say emu kra ase e shiwo kitchen on ba mekanche say ma emu na se issue on fa ho kra tablet na
wow
ubo ni din kra frɛ na on fi onti ya shift sa say ya say culture no ya san a shifting kwala no adwen every environment na also osua ade wo sa environment no so we hu body bi say si wo so we hu say cap bi si wo nsuo bi ehwe egu so obekwa akotene no say sa anyo wan keten na yen na ye de share ya say kwala bi mu na
that's right we nyina we are be boko to wara kwakoye
Yes, ukokoye na wontwa ma obi ye no. Ye yini na efi enkwala no.
Wow.
The current crop of many Ghanaian parents eyi sade ni na efi enkwala no. Na ya yo omo se na wo kan no robotic.
No, they are robotic. They are robotic.
Okase kwa ombisa adentina wo se me ko na so okọ denim saa. Gina no we gina nkwala na ye very some way ye detach omo and na say me ne madam fofo e kasa and they talk about their case na masase na mesre. Ese mo mun ma de abode ya mo ma na nka mo de mo segu ti.
Yeah.
The last time ba ku bi ohun mi ana me ne me ba e ka normal me local language me kan wo ho hey, your case there you don't speak them. No, no, we are brofo. Maybe before until I'm back before because I have.
No, you said the brofo not can hear brofo.
Or gibberish. Brofo and papa. Brofo and papa. Ya same kwalana green. Especially that tablet. That tablet thing is becoming a very dangerous thing.
Okay.
Who compare no mobile for technology? Oh, kwala there's technology now.
What do you think? What do you think? Then I just was here.
No, tablet in the infant cra.
Okay.
Yamba nkwala nsia ade afie yansa no right from the start. You bet me the tablet now probably after 5-6 years or something. But not within the first 5 years. The tablet is there.
Okay.
Makwala no kodi mpipra agro no mpra. Ehwe. Obesia yansa o. Say wo backyard garden bia fa no fam. Man kasa bi nwo no ehwe ohu bibia ha no. Ma akwara nsia sa afford work no na onyi a neni ayede.
Neni ayede.
Amase neni ayede amase insohwe kakra ho kire kakra bi befa na wankon no meduro enku no.
That's it.
Eno ni sisi ade a se parent ye. Wo fa mo ho afa akwara no kofa.
Nko eye bi ko kro na do ko yes
Yo. Fane kofa no don't worry yourself. Fane ko Okona bibi titini na ho anyehwe oba kro no besa fane ko.
Yeah.
Who some small yard go.
I was surprisingly elements money party me build a business. Where Kumuha.
Yes.
Yes, I know where okay can you.
It was yes, the ability to care and solve little problems in our environment in the person ye free and also ye kasa ni free and banum yes a person is also use our common sense as also the free and only see idea me number one headache. Anytime I make sure madam for me no yes some serious arguments about that. The bell fee now only one back camp bro with my baby afa. You are irritating me.
Wow.
Oh yes, I get very irritated. Me know my arguments is I me call me feel
Mr. Chan. A Montessori no me buy especially Accra. Say who here parents now the so-called educated professional people no. Who say they live alone.
Yes.
They live alone. And now Montessori for say Montessori say local language no ka mamonka.
Oh, kan kakra.
So I think on the government no. So I na so baby bia fa ho dia. Also timi ye bibi fa ho.
Ayehu boss, ayehu papa. As I say, I need to say Ghana, yeah, pandemic I face right now from childhood pandemic now we are facing now is that culture now. All the Ghanaian identity right from the start. You see, and your school pobiomo, your parents and Ankasa will feel cry. You can't up a school for the also the SSA so.
For the what audio. American British education. Science. America before how.
Yo.
And maybe Michelle be a crambo, just to set the motive New York. Now, Shem Corano home, almost such a. I'm saying, hey, we go there and go for the class.
Yeah,
but for me, this is social intelligence near low.
And very, very low. Hey, Charlie, very, very, very low. It's very dangerous.
The good thing is, government institutions now, a friend is Saitun. Womono, come here, I say, and also send international phone.
Yes. I don't know why equalizing your matter.
We are not in far. Fano Kobe. Omre, Obesuan is a 2 years. Some results now open. I don't follow your back or the Baba or the Nemaco. Sa international British curriculum needy. Was that you can't send back one and also a cabet three? You are left you. What's a shame? When you see how many and this is no come back, no come in, sir. Who can and ask one can be called, you know, saying, yeah, and just a parent, you know, who you my phone. Like good education, yeah, bro, is ability to think in the culture to solve problems. And it's a winner as our resource now. That is a parent, no what team. Now, what talk also to a more cries in we secondary school, I know the local approach school. What lose I'm telling you.
Oh, anyway, and you will lose no cry.
What lose no? Yes, in office or then come. Maniko be here. Maniko be here. Now, Manusia 1 year, get good so. That you never feel.
You know, pressure me facing from my family, my father, and then my brother. Not a problem. From last year. From last year, me see the only thing between was it? The only thing that is standing. The only thing I see here between me and abroad, with teachings. That's the only thing now. That's the only difference.
Sir?
Oh, I can. Some of us we are not here. Oh, come call. I can call because no, Madame Fubio, and now me so me boy no man call. Person try to me say Master David. She said there. I'm no longer interested.
No,
because I sat down and analyzed. And then maybe kitty be a me any sika ba me nsem no. Me say if me start to me analyze it, na me who say if I should really pay attention to those things, I don't need any trouble.
I know correct. Now,
I realized that I lack the financial education. So when I bought your books, and then I started reading them. Now, she says, I agree with there. She said the last thing I think about is that's right.
That's right. And the FN say, who the moment kasa, more 10 years. Wow, okay.
Oh, yes.
Una was no be any now, Papa, now, I know Mamma almost a corner. So almost a bonko cranny mirror. Mukwa, be home.
And one very last thing I want to talk about. There is the deception about abroad. Huge. So huge that the people go there suffer depression and suicide tendencies. They don't even want to talk about it because they're sharing it. Say about they will why any say complain. Because for can say complain and they own pa bregane.
Yeah, this is one way.
And then now anytime they complain about a problem, inconvenient. Ghana for no one. Say, when unemployment, then they start. They have no idea the depression that now from job to the house, from the house to work. That's all. My life who needs social life there? And you know, going in by an obese say extended family system now. They protect aged and elderly people now. Emma on for cause our care homes in this annual man. Baba said, and our establish something called nuclear family. And then I'm saying, yeah, or no, but no, what's in one compare a dime small one, be no ways not no way, Jan and council and no
yeah.
As a person, nay, coach and Nancy. When you build a house, who include your mother, your father, your grandmother, all your living in, I know we include your mother.
Now, wait a minute, when you say America, I say Ghana for the American America, India for up to now, they still hold it tight when it comes to extended family. No, India, Okofane maame ne papa nyina omo be shopping a one ne maame ne papa di na kire o ma kire say to we obi be ma na onu kra ye omo ba na wo ye adwuma yi obi ba say wo IT specialist o make scan o ma ne maame ne papa ne kire say koto we to fridge we ni ehia enkunya we ni ehia o omo maame ne di o machi omo papa ne di o machi no omo point ade no and e interesting because baby e ton ne ma kese nyina me ma ye adwuma obi omo ba hu the way omo respect mo maame no papa up to now. It will come baby India for dominate. I'll come back Virginia and Washington say I baby to say Tyson corner money hand in the rest on India for now to Tofino. And down to be a no India for the move because our community no matter Tofino and you know more access to get the loan and buy the house.
And I'll go one say. What do you have going to say?
You to say when you am PC, you know.
Okay.
Your social support system ni na ye say no.
Yes.
And as you see ye ya maame no ye ne papa no wo some strangers bi nsem na say maame nkofo obi no nkwohwa nkotena me ma wo. But person no wrong. Very wrong. Very wrong.
What's your reverse no?
Because you lose your identity and your culture as Ghanaians. We don't even have that. Your social support is fantastic as Africans.
Yeah.
The social support was fantastic. Running in there, no, care home. No care home, them if I home. But Bibini, I only care home. Or the other.
Obikra, ebimu baby wa how. I'm saying, I didn't go there. I need to go back.
Na man to say me nipa ya o so akwai master to we actually no penifo no mo maduro no me busa na o say I wo Ghana kra ko bie care home ni anam say Ghana here ya care home the Ghana need on the other koko the produce I two pick and craft each and say me ko bie care home
the white education system the product never know.
Boss, Mparana mo hair tablet no.
Aye.
Ana mo feed on that cartoons nene, that no man mo hair tablet. Omo de be come care home. O de o pa.
Yes, odo be care home.
When him say the okay no crow. Minimum beer. Or no, basically a product of Sanomano. Nana we ye no okaje om se na de na mo form ma transition mo na me de o wonya ye na mo ha ya de amambo ye ndo ama
what
I'm telling you wa ko nana we yo o tu ko ko holiday kura ndo de wo de o my course at school na no problem you know
that result
who this 70 na say what ya say wo mu fiu
ya wa sembo
I know me mama say on program na so for no two or move we na mama bi ba ye say so we see yan hwe ye manom na ya busia de ye wasi ye pushi ye man ye mo mu gina ba bi no mo ye asede na me so ma hwa ne ba mo na wie school akọ school masters wa ye bi akwadura kire sisi a wa sanso ye adwuma wa sisi adan na so me ba ye won hwe ni If you my yata for pass, I won't pa be one can name Sheba be.
Oh,
Anna, me mammy, or can't say when I'm saying to talk from you now, or say, or Sanson in Crans and Yashin Jaya and Man in Catana, or Mom Pine. And I'm saying, Mamma, now wouldn't you go school? Would I be the H school, Mohana? Yeah, try to go your brony, mammy, brony, papa, brony, show. It's the Adiabana who be I know as one which I Ojina so sa o say na de na mo de monte sa na ya yesua de yesua bibi na ka say de ntina o wa na bebi sa o maame e bi adwuma no ye o maame papa o firi hen de ntina ka say ni bi sa ansem ehun hia history na me ni maame ka sa ni bi sa no o maame no e bi adwuma o maame papa boss say o mu nyina business o mo ye sa.
Yeah.
And I reflected on me, mammy. And on my pussy and why you watch the new see uncle school. And in fact, oh, It's media. I so much more time.
But yeah, that's it. Also correct no. Now,
I was say correct.
especially this,
I was say correct. I was say correct.
this modern for no. More problem no. Yenye hui. It's so papa. Now one correct no. Now yeah, me bad day a couple of you know.
Me we school na say ya me we school ya check akra ya madam fugwefo bi na master me say masa mo fa mo masters no mo way no fanto ba bi kura sisi I am educated
another addiction.
Yeah, another addiction.
We need to go or per scholarship akwa masters akwa PhD na wo unya scholarship ni ube abobra
boss and also unim ni problem back on be chase degree no sa masters PhD obi tumi ye masters 3 na onye adwuma back nko eti obi chase sa afi obeti na ni na aka 2 years no di 40
yo no go 50 years
onye say the last alternative obi kwa di politics eti onya position chrono
okay, correct. Run up so that somebody else can come.
Yo, and yeah, that's it. So we be any visa because this is here. I'm general. Me family can be a master. Sikara me the choir master. Me the business
investment.
I will invest it because it's the same money. At least minimum there or sorokakra masters can go somewhere. I don't really care about that. Me the basic and
the other thing is, we say I'm off for target. Okay, I'm off for targeting millions in it. You know, yeah, targeted certificates. According to and a human. I'm off for targeted so be businesses that fund for yeah, educated people. This is their obsession. Traveling to looking for scholarship, further education, and employment, multinational, UN, IMF, government of Ghana, uneducated people, no, that is their obsession. They don't want to work. I'm telling you, that's a one of our major problems. The people with higher education who don't want rare work, but they want to enjoy everything. To a more pre-government position. Yeah, also media for oh yeah, sure. Kawunya kakra bia wo pese okochira de anu akoye masters ni PhD no okoye professor no problem it's required na obi a wo adwuma ma wo bank teller okoye 2 masters no yere o what are you what anyway thank you okay so yes sir Charles wait my kakra
hello.
Yeah, just wait. Yes, I was.
Yeah, that's it. Any topic in so there by Matisse legend with the addition over there. Yeah, chairman, yeah, so Wakasa. I mean, she'll be here. I said they will seek and say education, or yeah, there. Aha, if you say the train agent could see BB so, and until I'm in your no. Nti ansana ye ya adwene be atwi kosi ne be se afiri wa ba be duru be na ewo no ese de tia no eteki years eno mode ya adwene kosi sa level no nti until say e betime hu ye ho ne ya ti be afiri ba na be afiri ba na se sitie no se ne si di si da no yes sanete ti wo hwe omo fura buruchire be di hene na etonton san se no se de etonton rough na nya no me problem yesi dan so a yensi dan ye nya ba bi e be se park bi na wa ba betana buruchi na nka wakodi hina atrace no uboto musika no jamu kakra na ja ba bi obi betime dua bi asi o amango dua na se kube dua na se bofre bi na nka entimi nyai ti ubo se ye kuduro bi asi sisi dan sa na ni park ba kora na ebe manua etima de ama shade ni ade eno so ya de bi e we se nyaa na ede edinya so first na nkaja efie bie mu no busua fie bie mu na nka mango na se bo na se kube ni ade sisi ho
sisi ho
na ajeno sanity sa ene so de wo hwa obi se community gate community na obesi dan beberebe so no na ɛda ta ho wa hwe kora na fe se eje to mu kora na fe fire service ntimi ma ma adwuma because gate community no ye no such a way say the bed eni na efe na mum ye mfa dua bi nsim ne nya
access no kra nye
aha sanity nti ja ye nyama sua sua de ye beboy ebi ni se we boy no because ye boy yen so ye boy nkofo nti kakra me sure say beduru level bi a wey say san missionaries no mba so be omo bantre afi omo sha say so omo tete nkofo so omo so be yi ebe mission so de ko encourage nti the more yen so obi a de ko de kuro mo obi a de ko ne kuro so obi a ye no ebe nti me de mo waro hwemu me tie busiafo nyina so ye be hia so mo ye be tie chire nkan
o ka sempa o se ko dua mango ne pe kura o be bi makai me na na dua vi odua mango odua pe ezi da ne enu ya bi o
so be ya dia say you know say be say dan but eno so no you know because me wa mango fie na sa mango ba me nkoto mango
that's right
but so na sensio frama ne ba na sa na mango e dua na be dey e be jim frama na ma pa dan so mpa nti aye ne ma be information na e ba no na information na ye ade na e ma mani so ade society no to appreciate say what came white car na no say the asie na process yen pro yo and you know
wow enontina wa sponsor book no be sponsor bi in spread it kobna bo be kasa no was kind book no was the only thing between him and this one coverage or kind book no is won say with my no man be that is the essence say and this would get desperate so man to kwaya menye na oba no tifie wo tete no o di 15 years onu wi a otwitu a me mane ha akra no ye program no ti akra ba oduru stage bi a ne suba no ntimi gaza nya wawo mboa ba me suba ya woda dibia no they will pay attention as one pay attention tina akra na do sa level nipa we are being programmed constantly it is the whole eba no mpa sisa no
so be na woni bibi on say nkwala no titire wo de seja wo experience na wo ye papa wo hwe akwara na akwara duru bi a yempenifo na na say ya wo foro mo hwe isuba no ena mo sua bibi so ye de efri enchen nti se da bia no bibia mesuba no se me mpese me che na de na se me me di sa de na mpese me chire no na me kan se bia won de wo mo mpaye na mo bi di so me mo mpaye a akwara no on ti nyema bia se
okay
nti se me akwara no me we so bo sua aye mikrom kasa na mo me ne nkan mikrom kasa na ebedro bi no na se nya de akwara ne fort nya de akwara ne fort nti ade bia enye easy
but you see the good thing is say ye nyina ya twen be koso ni hia obu ha na twen koso kora wo twen say the akwara no ya cheche school na no ne be na ye wo ja wo mama school fo obedi dokoro kwa kenkana na ye ta bia
me nkwara ka twi no ye ka kire me se twi no ebe ha nkwara no because no mo ntimi nsha sentem enti ha me ema mi je achi die sa eye se de mesa kan normal ikro ka se ye de use a enti duruba bi afa de one of a professor kas no ade na wo ise na nya no kore akwara otimi sua kasa bebrebe no ebeduro bi no mo ne be intelligent o mo de sua no eye late die efri se na adwen mu no e wo bebrebe awe se kasa we enti de bi no so elaboration hu se kasa we e die ni we na e die ni but ebeduro bi na obeti asese what kama English or take kwa a tree any other no obewie na fa nipa na o te one language pe no and dey one in level ni different different
wow just say that's
yo
all right
that's me chobi bi aso
all right nana pa okasa yes I told that
yo me da se pa se na de so me ma ba mo program so me tia busiafo nyina
abusiafo je wo so
me start tie wo ache
Okay.
Na waboa me ama madwin mu ankasa no. Ese madwin mu ada ho pa.
Wow.
Emu di kan da ho. Ebra me start say me start madwin akọ back. Aye ebra me start say ni yi me ho afiri saa religious saa ne mane mu. Eno na se ukọbọ so pe na asa aye minim asa aye ade kese bi e wo ye krom ho. Na enye nipa ba ko na edi ne nya. Me de meka se edi Ghana fo ankasa edi ye nya bebre.
Wow.
Ama se sia ye kasa ikura no still asem so me se ukọ ba bia na ukọ kasa me tati o. The moment abe kan religious asem pe na se nkofo apajapajo mabeti. Eti minya te se ukọ religious so bi papa ida asem na ukọ kan. Na se eye me se ase kakwasa to ano. Enti woni se bitie wo na se wo kan religion asem pe param dem sakata ma no. Iti kofu bi papa yatem. Na ya na ehame. Na wodi made ba kwa mepe wo. Wakukudru a wo se wotimi gina eti ewo Ghana na wotimi kan religion asem do kofu di watem but unsuro because I never come medical can say oh we woni nyame ni. Oni po nyame ni ye no to na ya na eye me dese de bia obeka se bia wo hama wo babi na de wuram wo kapa na se wo de se dia ta akire na mani age papa yi wo kama se mame o na mame nka asem bi de eye ya metimi gi me ho free sa meka se ayi sa religion sensem ya ma wadwe ya na se eye de blog atu utirimu eye ebra matu kwan me wo UK.
Okay.
Na me ba ha no me wo fie no ade a ye de awura ye tirimu ama unse se wo firi o man kwakọ ba bia na sa de nda so wo mu pese wo de kosesa ehofo
Sa
enti me ye se me preach broni bi am ne ye adwuma na da ko me se me pese me kanya me semche unse ase ayi bi ase kirew nti wo pese wo so wo de kirew
sa
aha enti hwa na msate se me kanya me sema che broni na broni ni hwe me sa ene obusa me se na babro na meka ho asem no hwa na de bre ye wa Africa wona me to na me hwe no enti obusa me sa no okubusa me sem de bre to aso na sa na me akasa me se bi preach na my confused
osofo
because me osofo me se bi nim religion na me ka ho asem ba say me hu say me ignorant me nim hwe enti obusa me say King James Bible King James na akasa wo firi hin ni wo yuko na nim say King James no yo hene okwe mu
na woni mo na so firi fa Jerusalem
me nim da me say ye di da de te say me completely te say madwi akasa no me say me nim da me nim hwe enti wodi bodi ni busa me san na asema ko ibisa me die di wa na madwi bibi ye say te e o madwi mu na am say da bi eye se me dege sa religion me di akire me de me wura mu yie na me hu ade ba bi ade we free baaye e free ho e na me start say me wura mu ahwehwehwehwe me hwehwe videos me read articles me read a lot of information about sa religion me di akire e na me copy in Leopard letter bi so e wo online na me kan sa letter no me say me sun
adai
se eye mareho se me say eye mareho se ade a ye di akire a ase ya dwena ma ye ntime nwene critically em ye ntime for ya dwene em produce enema a ye hia wo ye kuro mu no se obi na head that kire sa information na bra ye e firi ho na me de me ho firi mu na me de me ho firi mu no so no se me trust me sisa enkofo bi a me nim wo mo adwen se look ye deceive yen enti mom yen san ye ti a omo ntiase they think say you are crazy you are getting mad it's answer baby omo no wote no wo so let you akota be fufuro how is that possible but still no me gusu se me de me man kofo ate se no ade wo ye di akire no emoa yen ade wo ye di akire no emoa yen obia me hu bia wo say wo decide na ti bia na me try but still I know enye easy say obe convince wo mo
Baby.
but I am the say Mr. Oben watimi aboaboa ye mu say ya no he say because semetie omo kasari na or this year ba ya kwa men sa na me say nya me nkwa na me de me jim ho free sa mental slavery ni mu enti aya me so happy say look manya nkofo a omo ye like minded like me say nya me nkwa na me pese me di me ho free sa de we mu enti papa adwuma na wo ye ne de wo ye adwuma pa sometimes o kasa pa me say yeah papa you masam no working this man is speaking for me and some person nkofo ti na working papa ya nya platform a all can some a system nkofo bia dwen mu na so ye nya kwan ka enti de me kan say o bo ho modern na nam so beta wasi say me kasa me say no nanom because me nyesa o mo nsem na o mo de bre ye no me say me kasa mfa ho kra bi se me tis unim se me tis obi kanya me asem para me bo for once so obi so opritia unim me say this me who put a book in a friend Bible no na me bo for once me say unim
eno eso bufu eno
say odisha ba se me tis obi pritia ahọ na me akasa me tia na me kasa
Hey.
Oh, I am just say that you rush and many more a dia. But papa will born more into you.
They had any say.
I don't what you near the obedience. I don't know the one yen watchy. Yen ye nuntum. Not your baby a person peja kodra yen peja and non kodru because cemetery this year ba China for partition more Chinese. Above for your more partition more culture. I don't know ye war as kintum ye see and pet.
I say yeah dear no. Was it running on himself? I don't playing a fair or himself won't be near much. Odim. Then tell when you are brave so pano. Omunim says I didn't play a level fielder. There's no way. Not in any field. Omunim, they know it. And it's normal, even in business, they know. They know.
And Mr. Owen,
yes, sir.
Met me, I can be here.
Yes, sir.
Person may shift topic no. By Bible no run idea.
Okay.
Yes. Bible no eka nyoma archaeological evidence on be in the caves and in digi who say there was stronger religion and turning around. Changing names, it's things that like refer me to that Jamaican writer the last time. I'm buying a lot of books around that area. So
wow.
in this present form, you see now can be education at the Mayan Kwala. Oh dear, say galam say any gold no mutu no Ghana. Say a ye gold that you want no man in a free man. The next 40 years, one guy or Babeka Tros, Ghana ni Babeka Tros gold I am rough at the buy.
Okay.
What did the American say? Once a gold na ye Tony Toma Chinese and in Rofi and Indians. It's and a gold a mineral a exhaustible.
Yeah.
Within a certain time period, no gold no you find say a besan. A san in future no or make us a gold no a big crème pig Ghana that. Generating the beba or when you say gold in your two no ho and the jewels na the
That's right.
Bible say the same thing. They stole it and turn it around.
Wow.
To come and almost capture your mind. And that is what I wanted to chip in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Wow. Okay. And I said, okay. But the fact is that I will say you lose your mind, you know. Now you're free. Because uko we are baby CAC behavior no is different. Nkofo bebre tu kwa yo. Bo mutu kwa yo omon kasa omon de nenye. They turn back. And omon left omon nkofo. School mu de achiro mu nyina ye papa. At least e mom hu se omon so ye nipa. Na panyin na odi na nim no on tone contract na ma foreigner. Se ne man so ye bie. We mu nyina na amanfo se yenso somu no a mpanyifo kasa eni kuro Well, politician and as a penny now that by any more, or yeah, and was no abesa or so the Bible crying say. And so no I was I then no assign different one. No what the Bible did and go beside different one. Timumi and Ganocre. Ye per se a J. your mind is so na young to moi. No money be blows your question. Nah, you see, the religious fanatics. I know Mujus or Munkwana Tinyamenka. Yetinyamenka view, maybe a titan any. Okay, over Manukaza, you are now for your bow.
Boss, I'm paying in America. Because the Bible is a very good book. 66 books are combined together. And you know, so what was now studied here. Open to me that. Now, topic the two were very intelligence, knows the ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skill. And I'm very similar, you say, intellectual, mental capacity. While listening, maybe say, we intellect, we mind, we brain, powers of reasoning, judgment. Your reasoning, more worry, we won't say, a man, you get me out, sorry, the move on. Because
I don't know, point lie, I don't know.
You can't pre-experience it. You don't be a experience.
Okay.
So, a man, you can't chew more, sorry, the move on. Because almost everything with feelings. Yeah, man, you're with you're processing with reason. It's sometimes you have to take time. You know, you have to maybe get to be and free. But man, no the feelings now. They don't want to hurt anybody. Had a makwa, my used to that. You know, the only kind of reason say, look, right now, no, and then maybe about say 2 years now, you feel you because me no, yeah, no results now yield no in favor because then amount for TV. I mean, we're talking about work, but the maybe no, you know, to be if you see that means that you apply a judgment, you raise the name, your perception will start intellect, you business, you see again, you hold here. If we you upbringing also religion comes. Now, your education comes. If you culture, you best sell the money, you know, you're here to know. It did no matter maybe I will so what produce so what can still they do it because it mean make decisions be not say the people and I say on the religion line on our day but what do you need to make catch it because we believe we say or say you know, offering, tithe, name. Yeah, sister, they will get to Palma. Those are the line I was saying with Tony and Sana. But who before we saw how no push your business more, they don't care about these things. So when they decide to execute planner, and you're afraid of putting out for empire, and you're afraid of what doing it, money baby, many in our office. Positions or no skill na or acquire. Not any means what's say this position the man or the adeno.
Okay.
So now at the same time, there are some information we are hearing before. No? Say, opening a business, no, you say, oh, yes, you can free me. I then also only a business because when you're profiting free me, if the business be over, you have some points because many a good customer to make money from me. If the one American, the one Ghana, the one here, and before every place be over, business be over, it will never come your way. But yeah, me say me starting use streamline no. Any stage introduction it na enema 1 or 2 be clicking and I'm saying, let me go check certain things about investment in that. There are so many things that after me just say that means data now all can your current information data now all can. But and yet you taking your light to do because the PR Mr. Baker or BR you have as a student, you have to go deeper and dive and see. Say, because maybe I will lack information, maybe I will lack the solution, but trust me, say yes, you. Regardless, maybe I will be beginning to add this information, yes, you. But how much you mean? You call Dana about better three. I feel you also say, hey, now if you really know whom had the union, and I'm saying, why the best?
One can't tell.
Who will be looking at a red carpet cells of Brabbets in Columbiana? Would you create the last name, the plan, what name of you over? You fun, because after anybody can say, at a point, your man account, to say they are 5 million, 10 million, or looking at it because we're going to go for 200 million, 300 million, and at the same time, acquire how is generational wealth, how we say we scan send your money now or share the community now will be Spanish really hope it because we are not here first information in man about behavior. If you who topic where like boss who intelligence now say
this one is the real racism now, institutional racism.
Yeah.
And or catch or any man no say or join a Juma or starting so no best starting. And she has to go through a lot. She lost so many things. And if you guys say you can say business very any other, I don't know. Over pass it through Niema.
Yes.
Over pass it through Niema. And the other book, about yourself resilience. You don't have to give up. You have to stand. Right now, information need be about you say a channel or stomach. My who say now why helpless? So say how what's the one but who need information you name how you name.
I said okay, guy be or top or in the processing chemical processing. What's it chemical be how we send enough for now brofona. Almost where the intimate farmer.
Yep.
And it's a secret in a mammo. Woman say we are Ghana name we are Kintum almost it's a level of where you are the intimate farmer. And yet chemical no wow. Finance a cry womb. Big fund managers, tricky film. Automation, robotics, manufacturing, design. And it's a brofo in particular. Now even Chinese look almost here. There are a lot of things that when him say buy harness in Crawford be who are Mofapa.
Yes.
Yeah. No cause.
Yeah, baby, yeah, start here free. No. Bear bottle, you want see a pa now. One say the can answer. Your friend say we educated, we a lawyer, we say, but not TV so no camp of workers here, a politician, and everybody be lifting a free animal, master. Politician, there's man about only baby order. I didn't know, baby. So, it was still there. Now, what a quite be over, name be over, well, bit me as started at the room without them introducing it because also have to go through, send your work and information is opinion on all their troubles where am I or try right now maybe con colana so or seeing I am chipping in to let people be aware of a name a caution. A name be brief caution and they bet me I review name be brain. I know the community now about in our domuno. Name be breba. That's a casano. Now you see idea. But what was set here on fire because you say you see idea.
That's right.
And you just reading say you see idea for book beyond more into researching why I was saying to me start questions. I didn't know idea we you say. I didn't actually religion not to Musa or you could. You have to answer, you have to find and say, yeah, because you're spending a chunk of our time. I sorry them. Again, you produce my
That's it.
You home bed, you're going home at it.
Now maybe a 200 million now call you know koso we remove.
Boss, at Mrs. Scano, Mrs. Scano of your almost scan my and I'm the dollars that you change you yes it is so.
Koso we remove o ka crowd.
Yeah,
what can be the
they are name be or how the banks use Usika. Anywhere to me the places and what's investment because big companies living in our finance obi to say Amazon will see that but they be a the warehouse winning a company being a CSR dime. They can say real estate Americans you don't have to say if I have to fear and I say me for share real estate. That companies they are public traded and they are listed. So you get a broker's account. Beat me started be $150, $200. Get in there, buy those type of stocks, amount dividend every month. And, you have to do your due diligence and do more. Information is fresh in it. I just don't want to bring it out. Because more research into it.
That's right.
My year now credit is nothing.
That's right.
I'll try one thing many a year said. At least also try now to me a financial language. So APC now the train, or no train said in bar with the 5 years ground. Or catch and say A asset. B a bank, C a credit, D a debt. If you track one ABC, I feel me just a mistake. Then I did try to pay my firstborn, I feel ready to for I say and that account banner make me a manner a better setting generational wealth. And I'm so
wow.
Now it's sinking in because one of my IT course been a me this education by me younger one also do business and say me Jeffrey being that institution and I'm saying yes. Also Saturday it's now there and I'm saying I don't know he's a good teacher because that is study every Saturday and I'm saying mission.
Wow.
Wow. Remember visual and I information.
That's right. Thank you. Wow. I don't know what the say you. The uncle for no way make 5,000 women do what they call. The rare game in the billions. Yes, sir.
Not just say buffet no de ya set you by a guzi as your hotel gunas in the Edim Pro.
I will go there for any idea. Billions, 98% of global fund is controlled by white men.
Yep.
Go and check it. It's controlled by white men. And that is where we have to get it. Because that wealth was built at the back of Africans.
It's controlled by two companies.
What's it?
The global wealth is controlled by two companies. That's our 98% two companies, BlackRock and Vanguard.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
And
control of the 98%.
The securitized asset of all these investments, good. Yes.
And I
what should they use gold standard to say any time of pay. Who go the new cost through a coffee in front of
once yeah, what you say when I am a teacher, I'm a which I may win game no. Game no, which my boy will crash with the boy. Now, okay.
Mr.
Sorry.
But
Yes.
your kafra, a black rock, we are a black Quavanamoka, you know.
Mm.
Or more soon editor maybe BL. Sang war in your money or Moka home.
I'm control
yes.
BBA.
Oh,
Review.
yes.
Review because Omo will ask, you know, Yan Kansas, a Jumano, and Sika, you know, almost a chassis. But Omo review almost self. And they say, you can't nip me little bonus or Moqua. Me and a member will see and Yama. Now they are against a.
The Russia-Ukraine
Boss,
war
me,
and
me,
their part of
me,
Open
Lockheed Martin. Me, Lockheed Martin. Me, in contract for F-16s.
Okay.
Any warheads. I did. Now your pilot go. That was here to Bobby. And a plane they will say to a fighter. Yeah, it has to go. 18. I don't know if you cost the war. Now, guys, Palestine and Israel. Well, they to us, you Ghana only.
I don't know. Uba had away, and I may talk. I had a cast of the I what do I talk about? I had a cast of granny.
Financial education in Yejuan because you're trying to say you're consumers.
That's right.
You know, entrepreneur, no, because
that's right.
Yeah, Tikroma, you know. And then will be a more video no say or more or more so quiet near Joe, your mom car, new car, near Momo is you know. A consumer near their my one near their bar say. And then I see was no, so I didn't you.
That's right.
No.
Yes.
Didn't say me quaco John, say me quaco J a car, Cassia, the above years, they'll be just to show. No, Eddie, because maybe equivalent they say me plot how many plot to mama me. And only financial education is free or.
That's right. Over Isaac Adam Bachoka.
For the chair will be a any Edma Power. And then the first time the about program is. But yeah, silent a yes, and I do baby a team cracker. Monsieur, or this year, but any yow, any a jaguar, Genomia, the identity for that. When you have good down for no, it will be. Yes, I mean, she'll be.
Yes, sir.
A jabbing, the American say, a Jumana, you know, or part of Hosonadi, a Juma, a mood one kata, near me away, 100%. Why are they? What be any penny, papa, one by a nearby a house. A ja, Ghana 2016. A giant country, desert so country, a Libya, and a big Italy. From Italy to Belgium, Germany, the Siamano at the modern match. Last week, my prayer on Sunday, I think from the Kaya. I was Sunday, Imam. Yeah. Now, I did back on Messia Pow. If we ask me, bra, I be before. So when you are broken and tear, you who say, Omo fire ni bibia. What you Omo web the same every day dance. When you are more platform so obi welcome to be or your way. Or this year by your way. Last be now this year by a cast and be now ye deem who said your boy any can. Or cannot cry 100%, but then from a barber tap only dinner 10 years the day, but the part no work on. And so no young yin pum. You say, bra, your problem when you are broke in and take. That's it. You are human position. You who so we hear money. Me, and yeah, you might be a kind of saying Slanka ni and a benya a penya with them and will be a company and what they are twano or many who are men.
Okay.
Now, or no crowd why you to Tumuna, why you India black no, bra. Mimi who said, Adia may right him. My yard deal, my Tonyama were too quiet be an hour pure mind. And so because of so near bro quatracha bro pusuka craba in Muntino or bad Yamaye Bian and Yennefe. But we need the yard just a little. See, a crowd manner or bad or appreciate it. For you just because of so when I'm to the eye and yet and there is a near Mabia and a crop of winter mono. Bibi way no muntem. A hard right. And you was saying, we teaching the brain, or ma follow kakra. Teachings the brain, one my was saying before the years on yet me, I'd be na ya so ya biri ya. You will say ni patuntum yansun ye bibia. A bit me aboa ye nkasa ye man.
That's right.
Wow. But the time bia ye depend ya brofo no. That's the time bia brofo na take a decision e di maye ya. Minia. A very big problem. Me one question bia I'm telling me that I take a class in the topic so my man tell me that kakra. Na me tell sorry na bit you program with that. Sorry, I get mama ye do baby and I will say and you are for na bass sentiment at the beginning of that. Let yes kakra.
All right.
Mr. Me question be the man abusia for more platforms. Ye nu yana ma said ye nyina ye ni bi kakra ye ti platform for you share. E bisa for this year ba woman omrem kakra ma no. Na me bisa say tama abrofo no ma Ghana no. Me ye bono ni asante. Ma me fan start from e ho kakra. Ida pa ya asante ni. Me ma me ye bono tin kranza, techiman kranza. Na me na na tra kakra. Ye fa na kodom.
Okay.
Now, men are now 120 years. One call hospital. The car be here to me so. One call hospital that. Now, when you call a room, not a mobile, not a dear, a Thomas here. Name Pabwa, a guitar, no, you know, the Pabwana session in the 7C. What if Thomas, you know, what the night for no, no, when you look, not say, or catching coffee, me dicana, me wants to twice or book for who will be over the tunnel, no city. So when you know, not say be a sheer top, not say be a catching coffee in a chair, and not say be a year. I gave an insurance some also. Moga could do Fiabra, Tadiasham, me experience. And to me, Butate, yeah.
Now,
on your comfort. Why ordinary person say yeah yet 2 years?
Hey,
on your comfort as a part of relative American.
Wow.
I got me. Let me busase. Entino abrofno magana no. Ani omunye kumbabo no. Na ni ni pana. Salam pese mi. Na ye ni sumbia me yasma na ye ni pana.
All right.
Because babo no mayen.
Okay. Remember what they share about before more, but kakra my name is we are no. Ye hu ye kra no nipa what say no for the last 10,000 years nipa we are say.
Yeah.
People can go as far as 300,000 years. According to science. Obroni just about 70,000 years. Okay, so the world ran over 200,000 years now. Obi nipa pa ko pe de we are say. No, we tuntum. Okay. And until I say, "Oh, so yes, me and Bible was more make science."
Yeah.
Oh, here I was no confused. What person use Bible they interpret I know make scientific evidence. So that will make clear.
Yeah.
Now, pyramids now what northern part of Africa na adin ya tuntum ne see nye broni. Tuntum ne see. Na ofa besi Yesu so na Yesu no kro man broni no wontimi nye broni ma nye ye because Israel on oshi so ofa after Yesu no kra no oba Africa no before so because broni dey so by just about 16th century yeah so Islam started around 7th century and normal be brand Africa kingdoms ne empires aye no Islam no Arab for particularly almost cause damages pa. Bia no ye chichira no mabewuram no mabese no. Chichira no mabewuram no mabese no. Your MO study would say almost see nimhwe study the top 5 major empires in Africa. Ghana Empire, Mali Empire, Shoha Empire. We bet count as many as maybe 1,000 empires in the world. Every tribe almost all of them they had significant civilization. Every tribe. Ewe, Igbo, Yoruba, Zulu, all of them. Oh, you can pick every one of them and study them. You will see different things. No more writing, no more science, more language, more technology. See, history na yenim ni say no. And na I think Stephen also no bika say where no be here to me hey. E bedroom maybe no. Was it bring say God no grant to Africa da.
Yeah, me tell me about
the same thing. And to tell be obviously mobile any nim hwe where say a particular group in technology be when the last person dies, many times that technology will die with them. The next generation, the last person who knows that technology, that technology can die with them. The next generation, but no so man who's that technology, because no one hear that. I don't know. Normally the brani and nimuno when the person dies, the same as a fear won't so now and I be my drew be whoop. One child will be person sending in no the idea. Kwame Nkrumah JD Danko Amono who are chiro madi. They are kwasi broni person what can watch that. How many of us in the name there abrofo ye African Americans? What Ghana how we do that? Oh, you're Tony Angrofo we until Okwakusia. How many of us name atrocities on my wa? The mood do on because we know the born any we are not prepared to. Because when him say oh memory na in him damage your my you who could this can be one.
Anything on which I am on the patch.
No, Mr. Obi, when say Minkawano, when say no and Nantikakra. That's a woo be any maybe Sukakra, say Bia or can't send be. That's as a woo Funara Tikakrebia. No, I cannot.
I know, sir.
Obi, I want to be on this idea.
Madam Fubako, Bruni, or catch him say, Nana, if the more some more tis answer more, yes, yeah. You will kill all of us. Some Bruni catch him. A computer scientist.
Yeah.
Or more, young coffee or muscle more preachy Bible chile no. It's to numb us, it's to put us to sleep. And then
but because of her, what did the watching from a Mofra Bremu? Other Pim Abia makers was at the age of 15 to 20. And I was teen Yamia to my pretty baby, what do you about 45, 50 years? When you say, the mom must say Abia was fair time here, the man into my mother's team. Like a woman of more manner.
Who no crana won't be Catasso. Catasso, I don't know. And on him. No crabby or be our intimate Catasso. No crab face. They are aware, but the Amin says, or one who no crab, but because of some who don't actually.
Many I say, yeah, you baby. My first time I make Casa or program is me with our question be said. And if I know you could draw this 30 message, yeah, this higher level of thinking now, person disseminating. That's the first question I asked you. Because look, the Isaac person was trying to say, but the boldness to come out and challenge the status.
Yes.
So what we sound Ukraine? That truth will come with confidence.
You need certain elevation and certain self.
And now we're in fear.
Okay, hello.
Where they mean your root kakra, but obe mame can be there.
Okay, Kai.
Me one am boy, baby. I mean, people continue to praise you, but we are not just saying it. Who deserves our praise? No, okay. Who can say me the last time? I think last 2 weeks. Man be by an argument about Obekaya of referee Italy, and then I will pass Italy for no crowd war. What be you? You made certain statements and I wrote it down. Me paraphrasing. You said you become the name you give to yourself, or you become the name that you have for something. That was a very deep thing I may copy from you. Main time follow social media, especially Ghana for being at the normal as a live video be. But just about a week ago or this week, Ghana need baby. Also free Ghana by New York. Now Ghana airport, just to say me pick salient information or kind and I'm there.
Okay.
Also you use ATM or Ghana.
Oh,
yeah.
New York, no who say Obi a defraud with ATM.
Me kwani tie ya.
I na some more kind me wait when he said on my way no more see your co-pensioner. Yensan kotinemu no. Or a Ghana new or holidays and we'll go use ATM. Now my we use ATM you use to seek a real and almost say ye co-pensioner yensan kofio. Sometimes I may mean I'm no more cast as I'm say oh mammy or papa or fasi or nuanum. What now to you kill how no more goofy and teach 7 one more dear ya condemn one to hell, right? Open on my cyber fraud woman. You honor what you know. Only the center, the nerve center of but you see, you are not educated. But because we're too about Brocha Ghana, Yajiji also say as a who free heaven abanity. You have that audacity to say these things about your country. But who if he say unimunti, unfiadi unity no, who he say may a bank in Ghana almost 15 years and me to go. Sometimes go phone point names a report to her. Yeah, but I didn't know one friend phone report to say, hey, airport company and I be say ATM where I'm used to you know. Obi tap information be want to what befa phone when your phone at all to get to phone and Facebook it we live streaming and we say all these bad things about your country.
Okay.
But team ben na what they more minus. So say oh mine or my o pension or be kwakotene dia. And your mind also say na be where's that powerful? So that is why do we now here some of us believe me the area na me madam for be kama say masa me the Ghana protector mesayaba.
That's right.
Masa na elections in Ghana the course na me say meko na me no na misua by 83 the me ma me the fam stores on bugu dunia the ade nyina no they came back, they resurrected. It mean the country me wojide. And any so say gide ne I won. You the paper be man aye.
Yes, sir.
You understand? They be me buso almost say we a doctor, we a medical officer. Where we see we go UK. O papa o maame o want is o na said omo wie ni nyina no omo call UK. Why ne be your maame no papa no?
I don't know what to say.
What about that? Have we thought about that?
I don't know what to say. Who's the one to say?
As I made them minimum post or pages or more should be on one.
Oh no, I got you for the one share.
Oh, make a Mr. Pons, I'm going to have me too. The 4 years I'm my best friend, the worst part of my life on earth.
Wow.
I'm sorry to say this, but that is the truth. That is my heartfelt truth. Oh, it is a metis. Don't compare. I know the all systems here, road here, health here. But is that the end of it all? So that should be what how fulfilled will you be? That level of namity papa because are you operating as your highest level? With my master's they don't even recognize it. They don't. But your problem with education, but you're bad in society because some of us are part of school knowledge, you know. Yeah, papa, you were talking about pennyphobia, the kind entity of brand. The first, me more Star Life Assurance. My second job, Unibank, Cobnut before, Cobnut before company. Unibank, mammy loan. Me de car on Sunday, me fit talk right there about Kumasi, a brand party, Corolla 2007. Nice one. Me de control papa na jama old man Obama smart talker. Papa when he be no business. Uko juma no me need 2 months cra. We are then yes kakoto saka.
That's right.
I was shocked. Miss Obin said, yes, sir. Now loan papers, no go me car. Now go each papa. My father was mad. My father was mad. So I go use can It's when I'm telling you, and then you want to make a say, me mistakes are made, and me person will be happy. What fresh from university? I feel no second job in the back on 3 years old. You don't take loan to buy a car, Kwabena. A friend Kwabena.
Wow.
And I'm so daddy. A Jumano insurance, unica won't mean yet. And 2, loan no media mine. Nay 17%. Company ne fat 10, maybe 10, maybe 7. And 2 on the mommy fuel.
17.
Yes. And you already know say 87% no. I will bet you are. When I'm so full no credit be mamma no. Made me the half. My father was still not convinced. Say may starting life ma koji loan dia ko.
Okoji loan dia kotoka.
And me so pesa dey na diminia say me be krumu ano. Me won New England. Awowa.
It's on toy.
Mato because my me because sa utu sa kan nyina area am so you nya bibia fancy.
Wow.
Just education e dey my man very important.
That's
now,
right.
Discussion no me BEd accounting.
Okay.
Right into me educator. BBO University. There are 5 agents of education, and yes, education like so will develop a mind, no money past skills, right? A church, family, society, and family. No, your nuclear family and the extended family. It is how we now emphasizing on religion, no, and the church, no. Ghana for you taking it seriously. Because your orientation, religion will very serious influence on our education.
Yes, sir.
In fact, all the secondary high schools now are top class all Ghana. Yeah, churches now established.
Over and was in a school roses.
Almost established this school. No. What was the purpose?
That's right.
Full of grace. The Lord is with you.
And Obika we are now on Kase, Omo Bonu. It was almost generation.
Yeah.
In Bible balance, no, almost there is a term that just escaped me. So, but yeah, last time we asked our question, it was simple answer. How the man said, "Oh, foul because the church now boy and he results me." So the results determines.
Yep.
You understand? And you were totally right. It is obi can be no BTR. Mr. Obi, I don't think your attitude is to condemn. Your attitude is to bring the truth to the fore. Say, what is the way forward?
Yes, sir.
What I say? And he made the Michelle won't cry pa na. At the end, be bad near my Mr. Obi, me too is me head. Bills are my bag and I meet you and we say this and I've studied the business. They all start here. Men touch and let's all plow back for 4 to 5 years. I'm not me a beba. It will
Ane, or say over. Or say chichero.
You understand? Me feel said, there be a catcher for say, as no miss our boy, you know, I said, on bana or my grounding biwa. You understand? So they can play at both sides. So maybe if you my timing was wrong. Now what am I mean? Come a personal issue. Maybe because I'm a real or you may need me bahabe you man about said the bear at the age of 48 or Ghana 20 years for Romu and Madame for Billing came with the Juma. Miss Obi Mamma no war Ghana and rat 3 days ago Napolani dinner for birthday. It didn't give me bakra or resigning me Juma na me bad let's say Basa. So where I am baby Obeka say, oh now I'm bridging now was not bad now I'm bridging messing me back.
Yana omubisa nipa na opese oba ne sa beka say nipa na ono no pese oba no ndi onim yanzam.
But Mr. Gary, an American say intelligence are all they are to have about business and you need the amount of perception of you.
Exactly.
Again, I will
Okay.
and again, I will perform like because the opening piano,
We
people will
better.
have something to say about it.
Yes. More.
You know, so and only mental toughness now you have to have
Single-mindedness. Yes.
decisions be better. It's either you have to pull the trigger or you don't.
Yes.
And when pulling, I will be.
Who police are who?
Police are the communipa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You have to choose.
Yes.
When you get into business, let's say I'm out for negotiating about 20 billion, 200 billion, all these things are. And you want to dream the amount for dream where you home.
Okay.
I said, the first question also be sound say, again to now be pure Ghana. And rather, yes, you would now, and then all do the pay baby, I'll be pure. It's the resources we actually will say, and then our will be other facts. You have to protect it and you have to use it.
Yes.
Now, when you're tough to use it, we be about the faithful now.
Exactly.
Custodian,
Exactly.
and you won't be the owner of it.
Exactly.
And that is what is going on for Africans. And it's the hard times here wake up from a brother say, now when Jesus Christ ruled war, Israel side of him, they were religious nuts. No more enemies, but they came together to kill Jesus. If you can look at the proof, we are there now, we face the enemies. They were religious, the establishes whatever, no more, no more, but because Uba said about the kind of credit, so yeah, go for no more kind of work on myself. It's not about some person who say will be like me. It's about them.
Yeah.
Because a new man who training, we about a set a trap not to a religious. And what they say I do. And I'm for not tapping. And nobody make it scar. And the day they make scar, they don't touch them. You think so become papa, I'm a was a son. We Mr. Bible is a good book, but you have to go behind the Bible to see
exactly. And the right application of
the Bible me classify as a last God. That is not fun. More Jamai and no matter what you're not find the kind of problem about you. And you're consulting about nipa life. And to me, the Bible me one of the
and Maza, okay, we know Bible catch him say Solomon was we are wire 300 no farm for 700 and the Mayo 2 then a man 1,000 now Mayo 2 a man 1,000 now look reverse so I think I was a man 2 also my 1,000 and then our farm 1,000 now Mayo 2 and let me so big can say, oh, bam, yeah, my say Bible, you read it and you research. It may be on Mukana, Yetina, we are reasoning with what they are saying and compared to what is written and what the amount of trust are seven.
Okay.
All right.
Conclude
okay.
Isaac question besides say you really answered well. We check all the empires almost conquer world before Europeans na bana Songhai, Ghana, even higher Ghana Empire. But you see, Kwame Nkrumah, that is why when you're political, you can
yeah, of course, yeah, you see, it's here, yeah.
At the end, Kwame Nkrumah, I am the only president of Ghana who be MPT. Would they look at the research institution or establish it? I'm focusing on only the research. Mr. Obenwo is a scientist. Are they turning around people? One issue one major aspect, R&D, research and development.
Yeah.
Research and development. How much have we paid attention to research and development? This current education minister is one of the best education ministers here. But you see, we're providing leadership personality and leadership mindset. But you see, how much support and research and development for Eden, Edeban, Cape Coast University, all these universities say, hey, this policy might implement it for even 5 years. Yeah, research. This is how you have to fine tune it. So now, the man who say, a crobia, Adriane, a comwo, like shelter, and you're taking care of. No, no pay attention to R&D.
Okay.
No one pay attention to R&D. So now, challenge of egg before the chicken or chicken before the egg.
Okay.
So, another aspect R&D,
research and development.
R&D. Because banks a collapse organ. I'm talking about the banks. OBI research be the way forward. No. Yeah, the ASEAN now 15 years.
Gentlemen, I'm doing two.
Yes, ASEAN. More. That is why I was coming, because at the NSC and may fat time, but let me say this. Make all training college. 1999, we were training, we were secondary school. Now, the fall September, we were June, September, I'm called training college. Yeah, now Rollins Modier started allowance. Now, by 1 year, no monthly allowance. We call training college, St. Joseph Training College, Bichim. Yeah, be call long back and then I see getting in our boom by Mr. Open by me, Master Namati. And then my now be call for him and say, hey, Master, yes, phobia bar, Alaba Sroho. And then I'm referring to wedding and saying,
Grab,
but also your from there.
Grab.
Peram. And I'm a catcher, and I'm a name father. Now you're close to my dad. And I said, now interest is no Miss Obim, father, Oguta, Master of Science, Law, more friends, middle school living certificate. Okay. Interest no and I'm a kind of say, the dead man on Mokoya, for Sika to bank now we square with their ball. Mr. Obim, father, and they saved me. Friends, it wasn't a bad idea. Training college for I may allowance, I cannot boom my bed, because your baby. And the Alcasa assembly business in Nam person used to from that time when there was steady financial sector na Peram Bakoi, yet it must finance keep on.
Na one party grabber, na one party.
It is a research and development. Near who say, Mr. Obey, President Kofono by financial reforms or mobile man for a savings as say current minister idea me no or more idea any the main fan or more group no more buy data bank no investment. Your friend be long term funds are a bar system no ina sabi me person me boy maybe I mean no more doctor na man for be mobilizing na regulations anya adwuma na ya say ya Dr. Bopping, Professor Bopping.
No, wait. Also, we are okay. Also, there's religious element in it too.
You are exactly right.
Even ASEAN himself, when I saw an interview. The interview, just give the facts and go. But he turned into religion.
No, now when you member me can be because me need boardroom facts by idea a truth. Look at how he even used Dr. Utabo. Or then Hoko Papa no. I say Papa image.
Wow.
Using the campus here, you understand?
Leverage. True.
Yes. Leverage on the goodwill of the man.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yes.
So now what do you say? Who can sometimes one will because all the one person will call heavy and another about something. She said, I had dating as often bringing for more Ghana. Politicians grab us on the associate with them. Because someone him said, to maybe the mindset of the people also.
That's right.
You understand? It's man did not Mr. Obin Yamisha. Obi say, Nebano Busan is on your certificate free. Obey Institute. Mr. Obin, does it speak something to you?
Of course.
But Obed,
No. We need to start something.
Obed,
Yeah.
I mean, can you say? I'll say politicians will be a software because of the influence software on the mindset of the people.
Yes.
That to me, no, baby nipa bi to say obey that from
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
No, Mr. Obin. Mr. Obin, let's think about it. Let's think about it. Say, you best start BBA. What do you know? A better formalized. Now, as every generations yet on. The courage no cry when you started tear down some of these strongholds. No.
Yeah.
Me kobo me ameka choba you see. You bet me I started BB with people.
Of course. Yeah, no, I have them. Most have them in the
Wow.
No, but for Miss Obed,
yes.
Me bacho o de kafra. Un se de Miss Obed ye no. Adam be kan same be. Ye nyina ye tie no. One day minister be piem. One day bibi be piem. Enti no wo na Miss Obed oil refinery no. Emu no unya be nya sa position na. I don't think so be go back bi. What you say? Miss Obed me ye president kura my kura na. Me pacho say.
That's right.
It is that means a walk on a won't call ye dear, but muy any be. What better ha? What Oh, it dear can say yen shiny ye, ni yen tremo. Ediana, yen a yes swim is obey you know, but you move back over the film.
Yes.
Why? Maybe.
All right.
Okay. My friend say a lot of the people no mudi asofo na chi or we are frustrated because they are not seeing the result.
I am a Mekai, Emilia, and I'm a do not regret it, but to come back, no.
And if I'm a budget to me no back, you have start to me approve our hand, our banks will show him there and say I'm out approval.
Why they are we? People will start speaking the truth. The banking collapse now. I say uncle for lose one musical no. Not this way.
That's right.
Obed Minkano. Starting from say me photos are my way I was say minimum busia for kasa. Na me can't come back to me but obisa na when you are idea because my can mood oh baby I don't until what you say kakaka no na sama work no e change the pattern because I said bibi show mu a poor through mu ayeko that say na bibi come so pa me people say yes heavy me wura and you say me sha say me tie no I'm better as me African after all me any person or the Bible buy na and the idea na after all me any pa just what you want I said bibi dame so me that bibi dame so every moko and what you want something very powerful but yeah can say no we be to baby we got a bibi star but
and it's a seed that will bear fruits. I fully believe in that. Some of us will be testimonies for you.
Yes,
of course. More testimony, more.
The mama challenge you say in penny for mama challenge you. You will near 4 points be our CFM. See a BC education, ya team is being, you know, do bet me and a hold, you know, one shall the education sector, no could be any school. Will be also so banking system, also to me, also so called banking system.
Amazing.
Brian, only penny for Mokana was our health system, most of Monco health system. And yes, a farming, Kwana, yet say a millions say, you know, fingertips in one no corner. It's yeah, Miss or being you know. Moma yɛhyehyɛ saa position wei sɛ mu wobɔ nsi yɛbɛwie sisi yɛbɛcover everything because sɛ mo a motie na mo ahoɔden wɔ economical ne yɛ no motumi kɔhyɛ education system no a but no matter what they say, will be better than be saying Montessori, no, because more money, more money at the end of her. And son of man will be paracetamol so one. Major the frontier, it pioneer the EPA.
That's
what I say. Enti doctor na make ofana banzo doctor no so no where the passion or the be adwuma enye so the ba be see ni dan oh enti no se nyina obi a ye doso o ye kopra mi so be groups na ye doso pa enti no me show so obi a betima take one sector baby obi a ho de be obi a nye baako eno ye betim that Ghana I tell you me soldier man o fa military search na o fa security be mo a o security o Ghana. I'm telling you.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Me pese Kofi Oten don call Kofi.
Mr. Abel,
okay. Yo.
Man kasa wie na Obed the chairman. Yeah, Mr. Abel, sorry. Mr. Abel, kaka metimi aka o platform so ne say yeah, you Africa no more be any in Jetta. So be a sending come or bad Bruchilentino, Neniaji. Or how many take your Babbe from what Bruchilano? Bra, Ubafia Crafua, Sabi, and previous. Or one or two, few power, Mafra or pie, no more tray, Equa Duma, Bra, or Rebecca. And so that kind of age, you know, who are Ghana and Calbania on Nadi, Sabi. Naka was a soul, Naja was a Siam one. Wow, but I will try some many my back might be or cassette yet in tune for pa or Hamburg, Germany, a pen of Pastor Bright would be.
Or come some phone.
Mr. Benjamin and some of cut out into Bianye. I saw cut out into Bianye. Many nights after carping. Minna just a canon of Dinko, and I can idea that in Tima, who say, where you totally cafe. The who say, well, anyway, what I am finding in you.
I can't no because oh, okay, me say no, because my test you should words be very harsh words.
I know.
You say, don't hear Brony dear way you say, and I'm saying,
Mr. Ben, my phone physical started from that day that Michia now was who in Qatar and most of a or mental problem. Truly. Or mental problem. And to me, I make a comment in Yaka, Boamini and more 1 year. I saw for fashion of Moncom, which in 1 year we are saying again. Or what? Almost so we be Ghana, said there be our man, children. Now, Ghana, Bobra, yeah, you want to go to Bra. They say a lot of people you want to go to now, need a kind of thing, or this year back. Don't do that with problem. The mental problem, almost a watch out, and so now be mono or Yale.
You're off.
Say, no, too much. A be 12 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours a day. What is it?
You are baby, I got one uncle for your baby, and billions on that.
What is it? And you know, more being I guess over whichever we. Now, about the chair, how near to even Brown is like a beer nipa 1 year, 30 years, and 25 years. No, what to find? You have to tell any Picasa, I kind of like that, kind of traps or Ghana. Yeah, you have to from the day one. About 10, 30 years, 25 years. Now, of course, you will be Casa. I see any paracord and a near. Mr. Obey, I know I agree problem.
Traumatic.
But you're very serious. And you're mentally problem because. Just ubi biasa. I feel about be biasa for just ubi biasa. We are naked in life.
Ansana racism. I'll be here.
Me count nine. Why are the people who are going to me? Who say what they? Who why say? The other biasa because of this color. And the trust as a bibini. The pebi binya will come near because environment can't. Yeah, Sabe, when you near thing to say the dinner would come, and cry healing as how you are. As how you are the also baby, who feel your bush, push yet, Uma, Papa, now, what you are there. About how crowds said them from a Juma to fear, a fear to a Juma to Cafe. Uber would be a year, and your phones are a Cataya, when you being Cata, who the Cata pose. And the more be advanced, so about whichever we. Now no me about Kopia 1.5 billion so corporating. Me man advice. Me tell you what go yeah. No I'm one to them. E come di me sorry. I say I want me. And I'm like one to me catch them what be would make ye din. So they na fa no bi aba. My problem.
Mary Intima,
yeah. All right. Kofi.
Kofi, maybe a Kofi, now when a new church, and also the Kofi.
Vajo, a premier, and for me, church. Kofi or Tendonko. My team is being pan. The more I meet you, the more I meet Bufu crab some person some near my beef. The only say, me no, Sabe, me man said I'm Bravo Ghana. My son and Edinburgh to approach it near to Mechania. Me if you are idiot. Facho me free, Asante Achimago.
Okay, I
want to remember him, Papa. He said, New York.
Kofi oti menye ska ukro mo mekwa kosi pension house me so weather so nice
me ta ko pa me wa fa kra ni amachinti no me ta ko me wa fa no pa me ta ko pa and the only say me so no there 14 years na be to me try abuchi ya na at a point no me bisa me nyi me bisa mbapa no ma me say I didn't know Mesa because I meant yes. You saw no two minute my brother that I know 20 and I'm sister that I know over 18. Me na I'm 14. No me be who. Oh, but you local African, you can really don't worry. You know, to you too, and no, the ma yes sister penny for me no more you know. Baako could dim sister and I mean sister so could be sister penny baako. Timi you know nyamia doma tetiana minimua na my bedroom pempenso but so far no my exposed to Nyoma me who said the abruchi e kasa abruchi life for them like me who be because my go through system no me question my parents say na dey ntina yesusu no ombeto ye na abruchi because the temptation was too much because fraud room, prostitution's room, New York weed, drugs, BBM. And my parents tell me say, "Oh, me very sorry," but at that time, no, it seems that now will be at your mark. That was what they thought. Right?
Now, parents know Ghana.
I don't want Ghana. I know I'm too yet. Now, my mammy, okay, no, my mammy, no tobacco. It's me, mammy, na. So yeah, file my you know, a bit but I mean, some question. What was the plan? Just because they are brutal, we had in the mark between just or too much brutal. What was the plan? They didn't have any plan. But Namia I know we didn't do bad. We didn't do bad. Meno abruchino exposure and depending baby of free Ghana and Crawford Brucham Kansa and Ghana, the Ghana, the we will be our bro Ghana pano, or we do a bridge for fun. Ghana me who I said there for fun, and baby will be a wound said who really be a gas as a so Usano, Nabi Bika Crow, Vinny, who can talk, Union out of Kenya, big deal, be on talk, they be or roca, or be or talk of they be or roca. It's no member contribution, Mammy Chan say, and pay as a parent, or body as a Monday, a certain me warm. And a routine system now was in. I can tell you that baby no who's on better machine appreciate wow because we want me mammy and penny for you on more established on business. So many uncle mama at the job on better much no and Kuala Ghana they don't know where to start. In Kuala Ghana, no muntimi, no master jampa, no penny phone so near. Is in my fans or more workers and take care of parents' business, which is so wrong. I don't know if or the Marco Rucha, I'm on Kualana, Abrucha, but the baby a business, baby in Peniponi to Minkono. Now, in Kualano, so my baby Kuman, almost on Pagana beam. It did not say business, no, Peniponi, we are not business and also Apple and as small boys now take you over. It's me them contribution me day man and before no member to man to near just because of the other average.
Wow.
Me contribution and you know me a product. Because I've been exposed to a whole lot of things, but maybe I'm a fan of on this spend at least 47 years for America. Naming or Yana Jones of Ghana. Is it in Mobia's home? Because a woman you have to tell me now, and also a better Ghana. It depends on our families and never. I did be a junior, I could you say, Mammy, and my preference for an never Ghana.
Obi person or you sending a message or there are two messages in the mutia here. Or the number
you. But that's a mapa. Oh, you motivating in a yes, or this about me to Mongana, say, I see any need that they are soon teaching your man. And so you need you need, but Ayana is we are underground, you know, the contribution instead of any BBM.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
That's it. Wow. Okay. Yo. PMA TV with Makaza.
Good evening. Bichia will be our platform.
Okay.
I think this is the second time coming across videos. I think the first one was about a year ago. And today I touched upon it on social media. And I think is probably one of the best educational Facebook platforms that I've come across, talking about how we can gain our consciousness, awaking our sleeping souls and minds. And as the saying goes, little drops of water makes a mighty ocean. So regardless of how difficult this journey of awakening is going to take, by and large, there is hope, because for the past 2-3 years, there's some sort of a positive wind of change and awakening, propping up in our society, especially Ghana for that matter. Now, talking about educational system, anyhow, it's not actually helping the generation that are coming up. Very, very true. And it's rather getting worse in that you see Ankolane Krampo Omuko school no 1 week. First, you saw in the 90s, ya 1 month, sometimes 6 weeks, sometimes 2 months. You bet tinefie, you bet diagro. We'll do all sorts of things, running around, playing chaskele, and all of those things. Yeah, money be quiet, yeah, Bobby. But as you see, Ankolane Makwaya, 1 week, pen almost school. Now, 1 week, now, yes, I see almost any extra classes. And my question is, no musia inti read break it down. Because Sebi okay, me see me Ghana though. But what me who say abroche me tu kwan kakra o tu kwan ya nkwala ne makwan ya o mama kwan. I don't know if it applies to every other country. But mama kwan. But Ghana the mama kwan kra. You see some extra classes. It's as if parents are burdened. I think say a week or 2 ago, a niece of mine visited me. She's just 7 years old. And then Wamba crying for just about 10 days. Now Oba Rameno wa carry the books. Obedu ya peno afan the book okushana me say madam. Pack books no. Now I'm crying. Mama adreno and rest na broni no di adisua any education bray and crampo no. Omo makwanya. Biom Adena young the playground or creating gardens, playgrounds, and Kolani Free School bar, no extra classes. They go and play, rejuvenate the mind, the soul, the body, everything. Young quiet the onyama and yam aquine mapo say or post school say Kim or Babedu Fie say 2 no. You say extra classes. Until I say you pon at 4. My question is, na yesua in so still baby Africa gina no. Just say you make any step ahead of Broni no this school bear ya no. Into Ghana educational system no. We need like a reform because it's like it's getting worse by the day. We think that is all about going to sit in the classroom or, finish your JHS, go to secondary school, finish your university, do masters. Others are doing, like one of the panelists said, doing 3 or 4 masters. At the end of the day, we are not inventing anything. It's all about talk shop 247. We are only consumers and we are doing absolutely nothing because the educational system does not give room for
creativity.
Creativity whatsoever. It's all about reading, Mikoye law, Mikoye say, and Ghana France Yesuma say, only colleagues at school, na ebia omo di kan koyo omo masters. Now when you dear. Like I said, they'll start looking down on you.
Pressure.
It's who you are not saying. Who nyaswake ya wonso swa no say we sim ho ejuma kwa wonye bi puna odi adusua kakra na okonya school no odi beboa oman no na usibo ukoye entrepreneur so a eno nso so ehun problems just say ekro no Jise nyame enye nyame nso dia
nyame dia uniform no why did they
and yes how are we then we need a reform program now diabano very educative, informative, and is really awakening a lot of people. And it's about time awakening so no be impacted that fever no in others. And then obi see me will Facebook na me say obi preachy and na obi bonfire cry na ma pa ho cry say ye me bufu ye machine and I say yes, our prayer programs near target me now man target because I feel like is this what we are good for? The people who taught us how to pray are not praying anymore. The people who taught us how to go to church have empty churches in their countries. I live in China for at least 2 years.
Do you think they ever prayed and they ever go to church? These people, they just cook something and brought it.
Well, but and then we can see, say, even in Britain, you go to some of the churches and it's so empty on a Sunday.
Factories.
You see, and apparently some of the churches are even turning the churches into, hotels and mosques and all other things. Not just sorry, any hope but as a still Monday prayer service, Tuesday Bible service, Wednesday fasting and prayer, Thursday, and you see one thing a pastor friend told me some years back, about 5-6 years ago. Me say, Prince Patunim baby. I'm sorry, I come on. Sometimes me who shame me mami chikumase. Say no who shame and I say be me who shame me pana me per se me here sika ya dia. That time I make creative 28 days fasting and prayer for my sorry for because me name say sorry for that 28 days, no, 500 members. No, mama, he told me, and he's still a pastor today. He told me point blank. That was when I started thinking. Me say, oh, sir, into mo patch say fasting and prayer. No, he told me, or say onupo onye. But when him say at the end of the 30 days fasting and prayer, no, sikana ne nida so peso onyano, ne nsabeka. Say can no person auto.
So
say 6 months no
it says,
yes,
isn't it? You have to come out with the program.
Exactly. Inti kopim se ne nsa beka sa target no. Obeye fasting and prayer na and people believe say they are there for some divine intervention or some divine answers. Just say it's happening. But
met a young man back on also say it's an investment that they make. It is a
yes.
how to get his investment back. This is a young guy.
Exactly.
Also a prophet who that's the statement. Okay.
Exactly. And our women, our mothers will leave their wares in the market and go and sit in the church room, forgetting say, Pastor no or not in a jumem munti wo bano. Uba be man chop money. Also, weja we juma ho, and now see obi shema. Obi ba we ho na uniwa. Na weja hoko what's not for you sika e dey akoma no da benda e 90 ye be hu say sorry ni dede ayeye nyina eye kwa e fan fashion bi ambre oman no eye kwa
share link ni bi ohu link ni ya won
eye kwa me share pa me share nyame ka and you've just gained my followership. I'm going to follow and I'm going to be sharing it for others to also join and see the lights. It's about time.
So, boss, quick,
Impacho. You're very Prince Pat.
Prince Pat. Okay.
PMA no your initials.
But
oh, me a media personality, but for now, no, at the hold. I've gone deeply into entrepreneurship. I'm into interior design and decorations. Yeah.
Okay. So where do we find you?
Oh, you find me on Facebook.
Okay.
My company name on Facebook is PM Interiors.
PM Interiors. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's it, sister. Yeah,
that's it.
Wow.
Me phobia.
The mama phobia. It's a conference of it. It was the first one they do. So, all right.
Me that's the brain.
Kofi, what did I watch it? Kofi Kasa, Rita, if you are near about Kofi Kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Oben, good evening.
Evening.
Me chair busia phone na eja crack. The drew. Me pese, I just want to touch based on the majority of the Nyoma amount for Akano. Yanti asese.
Okay.
We are suemo. Yenina ye 24 hours. Mema ohieni sikeni obia. The order 24 hours no, that is what you become.
Amazing.
I don't have time to argue with obia onye na adwe so obesesa. The waba abrochira ofin say abrochira the heaven o de munya life man. They will learn it the hard way.
Okay.
They will learn it the hard way.
Okay.
Osha and go bra, Mr. Oben. Omobe kasasa by getting to their latter part of their career no. Now I feel no more opportunity so person come back to Ghana. Me papa ba could be me ba yes, me papa ba could be me ba broche. 2011. No, I can broche 1979.
Hey.
They made by 2011 now of Falemameno. Now onya $85,000 a year.
Okay.
Last 2 years, ni papa wuye, ni papa MB phone or come home. Akwaje. I say no, oh ye ni na ye. Or try to sit down because we're this 60 years. Oba broche no very very young. So they say we're this 60 years. I feel now why am I 35 acres? Or person or retire or Trandana. Because no only meeting come on or so buy no or you're not doing say own copy It was a master's, a PhD, and no lecture with one university. No against no Hong Kong Ghana. It's for 15 years. One hand crazy Ghana that. The first time about Ghana, obedi 10 days, and on sign call back. And so when there's any person retire no back. It's the obi say the ATM sika ye yinti on si Ghana bi mu a. Oye okay, the person oye bia munya na life man mo de work access as we make a kire. Mo kwa obo so mo be frame no.
Obeba.
Oba be frame no ma ka kire mo say ebi I say this is enough o me pay my advice free mo. Don't waste your time on them. Let them.
All right. Ghana
Bible, no better 50 years plus. As was so do for no constipation, but Hennessy and Mesre. You know, Munya mo life momo, omoke cancer more, but later on, na omanu mo. But that time in Arabia na hode Ukraine wa, and Eskeni wa, omobet media IBBA, now my waste too much time in and I cry. Ha na say omube nyini wa ha nyina no. Majority of them are very dark. Very, very dumb. Mr. Obese Ghana who say enkra bi on ma
Kofi, you are on mute or on mute. One mute too away no right. Kofi. Kofi, oh kasa but one mute you ho. Kofi a mute no ho but o kasa o.
Kofi.
Okay, all right, Ante. Okay. Who is Clemcy? Kasa. Okay. Okay. Then Kasa, Kofi unmute. Then Kasa. If you're ready about Rita.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
The child was here for.
It also.
Mr. Wajene, I want for honor. Almost Mr. Obin, a 2 on what team.
One here, Omudu Begina baby. One here, while Crabacas was only young couple. Go there. And you know, most of them no, they don't understand the basic life. They don't know anything, very ignorant people, but they claim that they have power and they know everything. If you just leave them, now my life, mom. Let's keep on educating people because the results, and it change when the results become eminent, amount for be brave start last week, last week, I mean, sorry, we invite you. Who can't again, we invite you. I don't know who.
Who is that question?
Okay. It is honest here. It's majority of them are very tough, because it has been with us for so long. So they are saying, and what so the minimum say majority of that the colonization, Ama on said Niama be brain, we didn't have it. Instead of us aiming to achieve something greater, we surround ourselves with all those kind of stuff. That makes us will be about Dr. Umar Johnson. It's about 2020. COVID by Obia who train and struggle to pay their bills in Abuja. Unim say African Americans and our black community. They bought Mercedes twice the Mrofotoy.
During the COVID.
What do you say? Twice the Mrofotoy, Mercedes. What the Mercedes to in China? I hear no. Burger King, any fast food and go with Mr. Bean $600 million. $600 million. ada enyoma bebre my enti mindset omu creating nyina ne said they want us to be what consumers.
Yeah. Yes,
Enti de obenya bia o de opa Mr. Obema $100,000 why sha afrenen so no e ka se kofa mu $20,000 kra ba kra wunya because wunya obey wa ji so mi fie kra era da ma mensesa no me ka ayeda da ma mensesa no me wardrobe ma mensesa no. At every given point in time, the more now that is where they make money. Because obviously, either you enlighten your mainstream of income and I say cut your expenses. So they say, by your income, Mr. Obin, still now the expenses here can say how because they are very ignorant. So that before from them now and one don't waste your time. If they are ready to learn now, fine, just help them. If they are not ready, don't waste your time. Let them be. They will learn it the hard way. Thank you.
Time ready. One me and me too. So time ready. They will be wasted. So what the normal thing now? What's a sad idea? They are winty. No one else you understand. I want to say Mr. Obi over there.
Hey, Ozzy.
But they say me generation na me tio, but and what can some na me say me memory me nka bibi kakra. O say ye de na ye wo no. So mo ye kuta de na ye be sene wo mo. Na me papa to oduro fo mienu o ye na to oduro fo mienu. Nti me na me busan that na what to draw back, what to draw back, what to draw for me, day. No, say one another, no, very powerful. Now, even crown, you didn't call a woman so to our ultimate table, dear, have by Tiani been no pam, no, there are two, no, a cacasa castle, or so a cacasa gusua. And to only being count, something so be fair, fool, Baby Druffy.
Hey,
what to was
I said, oh, you.
David na boss me busan say kasa krone ade a wo ye no wuhui was there be o kire me bidie ba e bi wo no ma nti boss na omu nimdie no wo ho na e bi anko o twere to ho no ma anka ye ba be e dai
beto aso
ke ba beto aso ba wono no wo enoma bi a e bi a wo kan e bi a obi yare no wo kan wo kire na wo ya e be dai e be ko
and not na me ho ana ma hwie nsu agu so ma he se ho be fa
yeah Mr. Obe am papa o me spirit kuna am papa spirit tano dumase
okay
mampon road tano dumase
yes maybe anka me the eyes cry na begu no so
tano dumase wo to oduro fo mienu na me do that na me nua de me dina chi de oduro de wo to so de oduro ansa na me maba ana wo chem una na wo shipa
ba no e ko kuana
o ja kom Mr. Obe sa I didn't akomo me kura no me nyini yo ba me behu bi on na ye share small boy bi no ye type wa ankasa me nyini ba me share small boy no ye type otimi edi kube ni bi tu ho no mo no akaka sa aguso na wo do nsa sei wo do nsa boss sei ya na kube na dwudwan nkete
wow
up to him tricks na yo moye ba omo chere tricks ba dia to aso
Mr. Obe and tricks be na chance say wakaka sa agu kube so na wo do nsa bom na papa nkete bro ni nya sa de we ya ko be cho say tricks ko anchire o ti Mr. Obe asa ye wo bibi say de o kan say nka wo nya de wo na kasa mle bi o mu nam no nkanya ne say bi anka yesu yare number bi enam no ba ye nya ye timi antwere book say de o mu twere ye no ye timi ankyere na ye no ma nyina ye yira mena na me da ne dem sesi ya no otimi ti aba mi no kakasa guso no de ahye dan ho nsuo betokra na ebi aba bi e wono no nam no ebi nka no sa no ma we nyina Mr. Obe ye nsuo ba ye de ya twere book bi de abre si nsuo sa book no
o say he na akọ
Mr. Obi nko be bia o ben Mr. Obi
ọsẹ tobo
Mr. Obi o kan edi wachi a o kan edi wachi a wa no aka na edi wachi o
ọsẹ mi ntwa no e no kre ye nyina we nyina ye hu saa ye nananom na omo ye no ma bi ebiri ye nso but me ya me bisa say eno no die na de be ba nfa so be na wo so me die no
Mr. Obi hwe enti se ma me giri se e bia ene ma check weather enso beto enti se na me nkọ afuom ba se me nim se na me kọ afuom na me ba na se e bia me ho mfo na se me wo no ma no ma bia e bia be boa me se bia bibia nsi me kwan na metime akwa akoye adwuma ani tira me nkoye adwuma na se oti abrochire na yesi nsu beto a odi mika kofro baase ko adwuma.
Okay.
Nti se ye wo sa de ni wo ye mu
do se o ba
na se me se ntu to kra no
o se ntu pa tre se na ya ka no nsu mu ye ana
nti se wo to wo na ni bia ye nyina ye wo sa ye nyina ye bibifu nti se wo to wo sa me na twere book no me na wo na o twere sa book no me na akoto bi kan na hu se me ti brani atu atan de kan e bia bancha ban ho na me ko ahu ni nso mumi a metim dia ba fi a nka kwa akoto bi no wo hu nti sa no ntu wo se
nsu amo e be dey
o se ntu amo be dey enti nsu amo wo timi ana se nsu kra no amo da ukọ afuom ana bi akoye wo dwuma ana oba afia nye 8 hours na no waye enti se de o table kira waye 8 hours na
enti eno dey productivity on
Mr. Obi ya to no magu
okay
ya to no magu pa be serious ba se ya de mrofo no ma na kata ye ho se bia enko 21 days dry o ko ye wi ro nya o sakra saka ho
o say mpacho metimi obuza o bibi kakra na meka bibi
my
we nyina no you see yeah grow up no we took it like mystical enti we understand now elevating to spiritualism and no man for believe for all you know there are scientific something undertones behind all these things happening. It was as a young Gen Z who better knowledge, ask questions, research, and find out. You see, maybe a gift to be cry home or family, so and develop it, right? Than say you be clouding in mysticism and religious and spirituality. So even Bible is based on geometry, numbers, literature, philosophy, and all that. And these are human knowledge that has been passed on from generations to generations, right? But so the mystical people will just buy it hook, line, and sinker. And sometimes wow, could just gifting one way now they enslave you or you are misleading people. That is the biggest issue. And you don't just say it. Research, ask questions, and find out maybe a gift has been a war.
Research no, research no be say nka on the one for no up to nsu aguru ho ohun. Say no kan ho.
Yeah.
No, Mr. Obi, almost come yadi almost conversion as a bibisa esoro almost say akura ke do bi esoro akura. Up to now, me papa and the require the micro no sisi an require no. Ebia me hu akura bi sa akura me kura metumi ayi bi ama no. And say ebia we ebia yawo oba na bibi ato no. So because ebia me nko adwuma.
Because high temperature and man and this is no preventing a cry
man. Ya wouldn't say high temperature. Ya wouldn't say high temperature and money, but I wouldn't amount for the door more Kuruman woman send their money back.
And
because they lack the knowledge.
They lack the knowledge. So we have to let them know because my no temperature for a computer. Temperature no bro so I was CPU to protect the system. It's a natural thing that happen with brain. Our brain is a CPU. So once the temperature rises above a certain level, it has to shut down to protect the neurons, the nerves, and all.
Okay.
And if you have infection and keeping in them, so they are raising temperature. No.
And the equipment never has treating in them.
Ose gina so na obi kakra na o ba wiade na me kwada me hu ma wiade na mo. I said it's a o ka ba yesem na o ka o se dun system o admin say.
That Mr. Obenya ba yesem o me ba me ka bibi say o ye wo bi said o kan say bia ko hu de wo e bia o mu na nya de wo na o mu na nya de wo na ko mu nti ase ma e bia ka o mu na nya de wo na ko mu nti ase ma e bia ka wo mfa Bible kra ma o mu kro ma e de bia o de be ye o na say bia
Mr. Obenya
ko mu nti ase o
me say no the say kan no mate ase ohun say doctors say wo Ghana nyina ohun imagine say you trainee doctors say wo Ghana nyina say omu use herbal medicine nka dey na be the impact of the herbal industry on our economy. Just imagine no keke ta software wo Ghana nyina e promote comfort anochi a anka what will be the outcome.
Oh the deal.
Good. And also another thing. So acquire say no obi na beton ni o mama ye na yato na ye go ho da mo.
No yaw he you know we mu a say they make us say bia like emrofo ye research o mo kan books any normal say bia ye wo bi we mu say bia me na bi twere book say bia me na bi twere book say e bia obi hu ye hye na say bi obi nya malaria na say obi wo enoma nkitinkiti bi na say bia oh fa picture ati aba we e bia no ama ne nom ne ho beto no a anti boss Mr. Obentu gidi say nka ye kwakoto ye kwakogina hospital say bia koto malaria do amudi free o ma import to dia brain ne no ma bi
o say eno o hwe na obeti ase e no kro de o kan ye no kre but yana nanom no omo nkyere no nkyere say no omo nkyere o. The knowledge was passed down from one generation to the other. And yes, we pass down knowledge. Me na not here haban watchere me say haban we etwa into nambu a the fast one inflammation no be from TB heal fast. Even faster than POP. Watchere me and here say me call a school necessarily answer mahu. But we didn't have it as organized say chere wo dan we mu say. But ni na wo ya kan me no ya adwen yesa me ne wo enya adwen me no ya adwen ya wo na make say nka doctors e organ na pharmacists e organ na e train omo say omo research herbal medicine and nothing synthetic nka what will be the impact of herbal medicine on our economy. So the organ no correct me no ya adwen
why even we hear mukura na ana na friend herbal medicine, why not medicine?
Herbal medicine,
yeah.
Why not medicine?
Is there for more friend alternative medicine?
Okay. Yeah, no, because if you know, or person no dey pay na standard.
Yeah, standard.
Maybe no, we say the gym for.
Yeah.
See anymore.
Omashe na say the guy dey oton.
Okay. So say that say the Carolina no. You say some of these discoveries the same thing and go for timeters or do hotias or to na bibia banity no of was started draw bibi na be gear to
na make no because ebia say ya wo na natural say obi na bu na say ebia wo bibi say na ebia nka wo ebia mo twere bibi ama obi ahu say ebia wo na mu bu na wo say na be kwa ebia be so me na natural say unya malaria duro na say unya malaria na say ebia wo de duro we ka we hu a Mr. Obinka kosuma enya ne say bia ene nka bia anka
but maybe the culture no they also had a way of transferring information.
Mr. Obinka no ho ba the intern am make us no say ebia say ya una ni ho say sia ya ebia ya say ya okotra UK o
possible ni ba intern ya okotra UK
there is Buhama or a platform is I know the number I say me who say the number compromise
Okay.
I say Ekofo try to use his number no and they are solicitor. Actually be a brain or but I have meaning that a scam now we are having. If you say who's the number 832.
Okay.
242-8673 or Houston.
Okay.
In case if we reach out to say we scam, I say yeah, because when you about the money, I think say the number behind.
Last week, Obi send £1,000. Now a fraud. Or the Obi number and sending message or hacking a number, I don't know, they send in and say, oh, send the account to my Kogan and to me, but send the amount.
And someone know it doesn't make sense to me, but me go to the CNN and who say
it's a serious thing going on now. A UK crowd or a whole platform or my hack your money around there.
Wow.
Yeah. They go through us, you know. So if you know, one I know falling for it. No, why?
Or send a message. Also, me watch me send £1,000, maybe £1,000 my number, account number, not the details number. What send the Nippon crowd friend on
I don't know why. Or send it to request money. So I know say and one and almost take you hold of the number. If you say whether so go to them, they will know conversation. I know the
wow.
Meaning means to talk to him. If you have just wanted everybody here say, in case people reach out to you from 832 number, or the one only give everybody the picture. One way or another, this coming.
Okay.
Mr. Obin, wow, no, and two him say, the one say, be honest, you are more broach in a statue as an buyer.
Man, account.
No, Nippon or hacking so I'm say mobile money there
that bit
of course I need mobile money.
Wow, no.
And
yet, send Nippon number of no. So I say send any mobile money. I say mobile money.
Oh, and your mobile money. I had them get mobile money. Obama UK bank account.
Okay.
Bank account.
Me buy my car all about 3. Your platform come yes, on my no my
because all US no target US area code in WhatsApp group we no US code be also be no be target you almost say o ye nipa say e be a na cash app na or send this car for Ghana and continue we be on the better. And I say, hey, you know, I'm just letting everybody know, say, stay
okay.
All right. If you reach out to you, just be careful. And
okay.
Yeah.
And then one question I made, the only thing I made the avoid this idea and say, who's sending me message say who here's Ghana, who here moi. Me person me no kasa me who him video call as evidence.
Me say on friend, you know. After that, me text
so omo be frɛ wo be pick you one kasa saa na ɔyɛ ɔmo yɛ nti until sɛ mo hu nipa n'anim no me nyɛ transaction bia.
Wow.
I'll follow the conversation.
And the Omeka corruption there na dey kan omo mo abrochi ne dey answer.
The change say Ghana for no mo ba be kan say fraud dey so cost we dey na say na here na you go to fraud.
The Omoka no yes hacking crop for WhatsApp. To what will be send sika no ma wadwe akoso. That's the way the problem is more. All right, Richard Kaka.
Before need to more 5%.
I was saying for me shit.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm charging my phone coming. Wow, phone. That's all
Daniel mute no.
Okay. But
yeah, I was saying for me church to be yeah.
And also.
There be an arsenal the come on a message. Mas my dad share like much na hope in Ghana and you Yadamasipam. And secondly, me do BBS project I started now you say a very successful, but it has been more than successful. Nyame show BBA or BSK or $1, $2 or BSK wa sell sabus win and a master papa. That's the easy as a direction and so the way of comparing names, the teachers not coming together, everything. See, Nyame Israel BBA. Na kakra meka say teachers in the making sure some they will make very good use of the books because we want the generation. We don't want them to have the challenges that we are going through. It's Israel say teacher books no so that they will believe in themselves. Say baby I will be black. You are not a slave, you are a king or a queen. You have to be proud of yourself. And your friend is see a real book, but if you go up person representing the school, if you have pictures or videos, but who in the school, into a person books in the man is still welcome. That's all about just ask for more. Into be per se up to be man is be per se you although 1,000 books na your pen and more and be but be per se or boy be man, that person is still welcome. Or until it still continues. And now, Messan can say if we move on to another project, that's the Obenda Foundation. That one is $10 every month or 100 Ghana cedis. And now the target is we want to get about 100 people. Yeah, but see, about a little over 40. And see, or best support or build that foundation or that person is welcome. Foundation the bois young pala will be very needed. Maybe I say, when you just 100 cities, they are some of the things like foundation. Yeah, what I say. And now I want to put a disclaimer here. Scanning the man is not for free, especially near the man, because we want to cover nationwide like I was yeah, for interest and to swim, but you be making sure we take the money back so that you be to the amount of so not Yara and you'll be so that we can help with the we can help with these monies. Yes, Ramon, will be a person join the foundation. That person is very welcome. And a very big project. I know they take a and Mr. My boss about industrialization. We want to come together because Ghana, you need human is owned by foreigners. Until we have to put ourselves together until you decide to say, yeah, maybe $10,000, $5,000, and lots of people coming together, then we do something big for our nation. Yeah, we can do it. The training near them stop being that we can do it. We can give it a try. Yeah, sorry. No matter how many times we fall, we can because send them stop being that teachings and is so strong. And about 1 week in Missundai, Diana Missuya Nasa park. I don't know, something like a stadium. And the Nipa Bebre youth. About 90% were youth. And we'll be representing them stopping that home matter. And I was happy. I said, a lot of people just said, it have a bigger future.
Okay.
It have a bigger future. Because it have a great future. It turn a lot of lives. Just make sure so sorry, I'll call Mr. Veda at least share 10 times so that everybody will get Obia and Sabbath can't win. And what again? Okay. And a friend is saying, Kakwa Mekaba about the topic, and they say, Ghana, Obia, and Ghana. Ghana. So now let's speak more about our country. Let's speak positive about our country. Obi biara ebeshia ne bia no, yenton Ghana emma no. Anna yeah, say dreams abrochre in Ghana. Abrochre, I say from January now to me, I can't sorry. What I say. Ghana, young citizen, sorry, and so if 1 month to because sorry twice, not the twice I call Peco Biaton. So, area mo, a BB or weekend, be up by Monday through Friday, or 2 days, choose 1 day and do something to gain money. A man who I hear how kakra. Well, because I had I was sorry near the end. Yet it is so. A year near the end, but if you are Ghana every weekend or play year, every weekend or yes, say, Miss Ramo, ye pesa ye home a high kakra, ye for your weekend, we have to do something substantial. Bema as your then I hear high young kakra. And then I made when I'm starting me at my hospital coming with me. Commercial me jeans be page me top and I me tongue or Saturday and Sunday. Area may be no or and catty class near the trim. Let's do something, especially the youth and the humanity too. We shouldn't depend on men because our crowd born who's or bear my ferry. Who born who's sell your back. Don't let us depend on men, but there are a lot of things that you can do. I said it here, I was selling Kobe, I was selling tomatoes. I wasn't like not me ferry some because I'm a command, me and Mr. My youth of God, more far more like more far more someone for my name so. Well, you can do something for yourself. Don't wait for any help. Yes, Rama. Ghana, but it takes all of us. But let's promote Ghana. And what is saying your Ghana, and one are you free? Now, cancer politics. In fact, I want to be Minister of Education. And I say, a friend is saying, women affairs, yes. Because so basically, Jim, because the politicians that we have, politics, a strong politician. But we change, but we have to enter so that we can reform the minds of the people. Yes. But for mine, a year, into be our platform, be a person or join. We should go into it. We have to force ourselves into it.
Yes.
And not just my creative platform into me, my video coming to me, but I'm trying. Because my mother said, to me, my life plan of my casa because I am not parent, but I know with time I can gather the courage and talk. Into Mr. At our own corner, Mr. Bean, we should promote it, not so that it will go to the grassroots. Yami insure bibi ya madam say nti mpacha foundation me train books no so ya to area but obi biara opese or representing school and say bibiana is still welcome and 10,000 and 5,000 is in the pipeline. You know, I just want to put it here. Yami insure bibi ya madam say bye.
Madam say
Because we answer Rita Obed o number na meje na me send or text message to pay the money, but one responding to me names the number and an wrong go.
Okay. And any over send me message the amount.
Okay, all right.
Right. There was a further message. We have about 2 people. Kwame Kasaka Krama na Adomako Pakasa say the Tabunaso.
Good evening. Me
Kasa.
Pacho Motemeka.
Ane, Kwame Aduama. Okay. Kwame Kasa, we are not Kwame. Yes.
Edika, Mr. Obey, and Konobo Basu, Jumapa, we now, Madame Fubi, and I'm saying, or see with you teachings. Now, just add Madame Fubi, and I give as a Sadia. And then we Jumapa, he said, meaning city. Now, I made a about
I said, no, dear.
Hey, no, dear, your dream one say, or no, dear, Obeko di Suku na there's a way in a Jumabi, no one when he doesn't believe in anything called investment. So do we see Kakrakoto treasury bill? It's something that he doesn't even believe in. It's like not getting us something in community. which means that we will more power now. A taibu di pa.
Wow.
Na see kuma.
Wow.
But here, masemi bankope. Say ebi before see ebeko ye nima. Na your spirituality aya to 20. And ebi ayi ntimi. It is ebeko ye nima. There was here cocoa fast spirituality. I know that topic were a bit sensitive, but then that's the hard truth. Because at the end of the day, say your spirituality, it's like the backbone of our entire life. It's the backbone of our culture, and is the adhesive, adhesive of our culture. And then the Maya culture need pay your identity need pay. Emma yeah before you pay as a whole. Now at the end of the day, when you identity, you don't have confidence. You introduce yourself. What are your weak points and what are your strong points? You understand? Spirituality, say you was funny back because your spirituality, inculcated a lot of positivity into our lives. To talk of trust, honesty, integrity, and these are the how do you call it? The I can't say positive aspects of life. I was saying to be a ball for you to move forward. Because even as a country, also we have to trust them. We have to have an integrity. We need to be honest.
Yeah.
And spirituality, made us also very, very disciplined. Because at the end of the day, if you say, Papa cried, didn't cry 1 million. And was so trained. Papa did you know? I catch you say, but me, now what's the say, Eddie Aqua see baby. What's the make as a 1 minute? Oh, sorry, now society, I can't say, Johnny made me with the mammy. It's a was a room is an amazing make up. So you see the discipline aspects of our spirituality. And we are saying, because I won't get disciplined, there's no way you can also move forward in anything. It is also let her be I think I don't really remember this thing well, but you say Abrofono can it be I think it's England or something or Soman and was best Africa. Or Soman was Africa. Now by a report or they call and they say, he has stayed with these people and he has seen these people, but he hasn't seen people who are so organized. Like only so organized, they have a system that they live with. Now the only way for us to break these people is to make them believe, say, anything that comes from us is good and anything that comes from them is bad.
Wow.
So what did they have to do? They had to break certain aspects of our life. And like I said, our spirituality being the backbone of our whole life and our whole everything, they made sure say that is where they started from. Because Bibini Pabia or a woman's almost say yes smart, but or share the type of religion or when I say some kind of some military kind of thing, say a disciplined. Yeah, Baba catchers is the idea uko be a bro. We be bonia, Okosre Bonifaca, the Becha idea. And then Obaquaco, DHD. It's you say, Nam say, I'm saying, ye encophobia. Men can say, ye encophobia, ye dimunya santi, and I say, ya dreamer BNT. Omoma you whom say, Omoma you whom say, at the end of crowd, Mudia, a yemusing, a yemusing, a yemusing. It teaches a move free, are the number of the yeah, because they will see heaven be warm, the more firm, no more. Because a better more brand, so because your religion, because I know something like because a military kind of thing. Yes, a master kind of thing. Where one is saying, I say, we say, which before and it even shows right now in our life because your party are for now religion, a brophony, dear Babaka, am I a laziness, need there, Guinness, and he said, you're no musing because your spirituality never endorsed laziness. We are allowed to maintain nothing because I mean, I'm proud of him. No, that was all here. That was all here. And if you are lazy as a human being, one can say, no, I need to make not just imagine a whole collective of people who have this type of mindset, how would the country move forward? What about one planning here? Because the whole country any plan and as any some kind of traction here, so maybe it's the hard truth. Take it or leave it. But then that's the reason why we are where we are now. And before so your problem, say there be ye branches. Instead, say a bit too root in us. Two roots in us. Branches So the only way for us to move forward is go to the root cause, which is our spirituality. I have to actually, and that's the only way we move forward. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Kwame. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kwame George, Kasa.
Solving
what?
Kwame.
Kwame went to be Kasanje. And to the Kasaba.
Tifin sem na de ba na de emu odu na esua niema bebre afa se intelligence obetimi apese adwen mu na wo odi wadom wasuko na wode niema tutu yie sidie obesi niema bi no kwan na ma wanya yedi ana ma wako anim ana so nipa brabo mu besesa na ade atom na se ye hwe sa niema we nyina ebeyi a na ye beko eye book na wo tro African Advantage na ka nie akwanya ewo homa yewo Africa hase na esanse yatete na ntete na yenya no entete a emaye tan ye ho emaye ngiye hu ni emaye amamre ye de amamre to fom enti die eye kwesi kokko de ena ye maso okeka Africa ye ni petuntum anase Ghana ni beka choso Ghana mamre de minim but o kire wo African Advantage ni say ensonsoe da se wonum amamre na wama wani adaho ewa amamre ni se wo ye cultured anase osaye conscious cultural conscious ensonsoe dem na ubetimi ehuna mamre se okay ye gunsa hu pani a wo chia no mo community but se wonye cultural conscious se amamre no wani daho wadomo suko wadwim daho na wonyu hu ni eno nti na de bia no nipa Ghana ni an Africa ni enya akwanya na oto ayampia na wo twen nyame o bompaye o se okwabru chance na obenya sika na osan kire se wo se ejanka wo twen ne papa tene papa meboa na last 2 weeks okoma talk wo Quasin investment program wo se ejanka obi a servita feature na oni papa na ana oni maame na wo twen wo maame se o maame ana wo papa emra meboa inti se ni patuntum ana se Ghana ni yebenya fa hodi a age se ye sua niema na yesua niema ye yabakosema ache edi mfie bi a mfie 100 years ago 100,000 years ago na se ye hu tumi ni eniema na ye nananom wa ema ye sipi ema ye kasa yie ema ye de ye ho na ye de abode nyansa pe eye science and technology enkonta ene abe nimdie no ene betumi ama ya akoso na se ye nyasa entity ne dia okotena abro chiro oti Ghana ho bibie ne ho because ye hwe ye environment na se vita flat obi okra na watimi abobra konanim wenye opportunity bi akwanya bi ma watimi abenya sika na wabɛde ne ho nanso wobɛhwɛ ne kasa mu no wɔkasa bi a na ɔde Ghana ɛɛto fam ɔde Africa ɛɛto fam biribi ɛnyɛ yi wɔ kurom ha sei nti saa yɛn toɔtoɔ yɛ ɛwɔ ha nyinaa yɛkeka ne nyinaa no yɛhia self education sɛ yɛa yɛsua adeɛ ama yɛn ho na yɛte yɛamammerɛ ase na yɛgye yɛn ho di sɛ nipa tuntum nso ebetumi ayɛ biribi biara ɛwɔ wiase na nipa tuntum no kwasi kɔkɔɔ bɛba no na yɛayɛ nneɛma na yɛwɔ nimdeɛ na yɛwɔ abɛɛfo nyansa no bi nso wɔ hɔ ansa na wɔba because sɛ wohwehwɛ yɛ nananom nkonnwa a wɔyɛ ahemfo na wɔtena so yɛsɛ wɔn na wɔn so wɔde technology baeɛ even see ye dane agudie koraa de ayɛ nneɛma no ɔmo so ɔmo na ɔmo de baa bɛtɛ ɔmo baa no ne yɛ nananom ɔmo ayɛ wɔ me yɛ akyimni a mfiri akyim wɔ nkyi ahemfo no wɔ nkonnwa a ɔmo tena so yɛ de gold na anwe na dɛnkyɛmbo ɛyɛ diamond nso ɛka ho nti nkonnwa wei no nso apakɔsom kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ayɛ bɛ over bɛ 400 years ago. Na konya no buso ti wo nti abrofo no tam omo ba na nti na konya no won na kire se ye de yenum nyansa nti omo ye de no omo ye. Nti sua saa ne ma we nyina na ma ye ngi ye hu ni o. Ubon se nipa tuntum no wakɔ n'anim abrabom enso ɔse ne ba ka brofo a ene hia na nse na me yire de atwa so. Okwa no ne nkola na brofo na me nti me ba no bisa ɔse dada se me nka twi ɔka brofo a me mfi no me nkasa me ho me so ko na be ka mo brofo a mo nka ho ne mo beduru fie dia so ye de o ka okuro mo kasa na asante ni nso de nka ye de na wo me hwa sa ne ma na me fi se enyo ono a umbleme no because adwen no ya adwen no ho adwuma na sese ha no obetimi ade ne ho no aje se Mr. Obeda akoka no African Advantage ni se aje se why surgery se wakoyi operation ya na se ye na no ye kan operation ha wadwen no operation nso dia aje se wo sua nyansa na oman no yenye yadwen se ebesua nyansa ede na ekoso wo ya brabo mu ede na ekoso wo ye mfikyire mu ye fidua mu ye ba ye mountain so a ye ba ye radio station so anasa akasa no mai so a ede na ekoso wo hwa for 1000 bra na mema 2000 fa oil bra na obekọ abrochi fa passport bra chese eniema bibin twa na se ubenya sa intelligence a just wani ada ho no wasua de no penny bitumi ede wako ani na until se ubeji atum na ubehu baby a wo free ba no ye wo dai ubetumi abetena platform yi so se wanye ntum baby a wo free ba sa hana me ye Ghana ni ana me ye ewe me ye fancy me ashanti me ye Ghana hana me free na mama mmere nie na medimi hundi se bibia beyeyi enye saade a oye de a emfa ukotena abrochire obeye adwuma se unni financial intelligence won sua sika ho nimde a emfa ye disika ma eno nti na ade sika ma hiani nya sika eno nya hadesi obetimi adimu banku 80 o chana ka 20 na ho okire no because nim sika ho nimde o chana no wonam no obisa enu nti na obi adwen ye ne se opese wonye sika age se obọ mpaye na ye tonyom na ye wo motivation ye wo nkranche nyom de ye metwen awrade anim na wa brema so ase na watie me mpaebo na bi nso de omo de nam oyo nyame a wo chema abo antete mpo enya bidi okay so na osa kwana yem no wu enti se woye nipa da sene na wo ho na wansua nyansa wansua nimdie because o level of knowledge no ene be chere the end result e na odi wada ye but ye hwe yikrom Ghana hase na e na ekoso wo TV so enyema bebre enyema na ye ne ye more agro ni edi nti sɛ wodi agorɔ a saa na wo economy ne bɛyɛ wo economy ne
Ebe ya
tia
bro.
wo to
Kwawe.
nsa afrɛ mpanimfoɔ so ɔmo mɛbɔ mpaeɛ because o finance minister kɔ ready budget kora ɔkan Matthew ana ɔkan Bible mu ɔyɛ quotation because adwene ne nyina na ɛno no obi gyina nkyɛn na obire me hu sana ɔbɛn da akonkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ayɛ na me mbere mu because if sɛ ne level of knowledge na ɛna adwene ne nyansa na ɔwɔ no ɛho nneɛma na ɔyɛ no me nua ya postu picture bi sɛ Roma asɔfo bi de ne nsa to engine so na ɔbɔ mpaeɛ ama engine kyɛ sɛ sidie nko break down enso me no me nim sɛ engine no sɛ wamfa ɔyɛ ngumu sɛ biribi to kyema na wanhwɛ a wobɛtumi akɔnya accident wobɛwu na wowu nso a yɛbɛnya nkranhyɛma nyame na ɛgye nyame na ɔde ma ɔno a na ɛgye ne aka no saa kɔ nti sɛ mede bɛwie no nipa tuntum sɛ wobɛnya fa ahodie no unless sɛ wasua wabakɔsɛm unless sɛ wabrɛ no ɛdɛ wadagye no ɛdeɛ wodidi wode wadagye wode posto afa awa naasɛ wode kɔ mpaebɔ ase nkɔfoɔ yɛ technology no wode ɛho sɛ sunsum bu asɛm ɛnɛ mehyɛ obi wɔ sɛ ɛhɛ deɛ nyame ayama no ne bread na wɔto no koraa no mesɛ ɔbɛn saa akoko no bread ra no mehyia na anadwo yi wɔsi deɛ nyame ayama no nyame ne ka na sɛ hwɛ wo bread na wɔto no sɛ wo sesa wo formula no pɛpɛ mmetɔ biem nti no nyame na ayɛ wo yi data wo level of data na sɛ wo sesa no ne nyankopɔn na ɛma market sɛ obi mɛtɔn adeɛ na mu customer service ne si deɛ wo fa si yɛ wo nneɛma no ɛna betimi ama wakɔ ani nti ɛsi yɛgye ɛho di ɛsi esua sika ho nimdie na sɛ yɛgye ɛho di nso a yɛma yɛnyɛ pesemi nkunya yɛdwen wɔn a waka ho yɛnya nimdie bi a yɛhyɛ ma nkɔfoɔ si deɛ ɔmo so bɛfiri ɔmo haw nti ɛne topic na Mr. Obin aka ne deɛ me nso me kakra me nso me de ɛto hɔ no.
All right. Kwawe that's it. All right, the last person, Adumako Kasa. I say we are no. Where of I made also.
The kind of better was in church to be out for the my boss. The pastor said, they take a crowd or may voice man out there.
Yo.
But that was the net also a church. Last week we shared one Mr. Aqua interview.
Very
nice. Yeah, might be brave every month.
Yeah.
The yeah, before now. The more yeah, fire because it's obey and Yama ye and I say tray, the might be the young Kata last and the intimate behind it. And my yes, that is good church. Yeah, Mr. Obey, that was it. And I feel so, you better, only it narrator agenda or more bringing up the schools, the British schools, so, Mr. Obey, they make me, I can say, yes, schools are more receiving that books now. The Inya and 100 now almost books in the year. And your mobile or more at the airport. So, in the next 10 years, at least when you group of people be if you get me about the also now or more at generate. So,
okay.
Oh. Yes, number one. So, playing a short time for that.
Wow. Okay. But I don't see. All right. So Obi a bit maka so that a bit more wrap up. Yes, also the annual.
Legend.
Over.
Wait, I'm going from now. Yeah, now we pursue some ideology. We Ghana say, where yeah, at this nipa munti neba. Where the madam Miss Rebecca. Obi a Pentecost ni Presby ni Kremoni, Jehovah Witness, Jagra Dani, and the answer Ghana about 7 years Santini, and I'm going to need a Fantini, a Ghana. I asked him because Bronino, I would obey discover be say tribe, we was a divide the rule, also Yamino or Mahun or different way, also the Pentecost in the Apostolic, intimate Tranda about grammar in ye. Church of Christ in Papaya and about you fit I don't Jesuni. So, eti munyina no timi exist wo Ghana ba say obi identify no so we Santini ye Akani and so we Bruni ye Angonani eye Togoni and no dey say as Africa as Mr. Yedi fan kwa dwudwu ni hu say e obi intention and obi said that say the beya we Pentecost ni dey normal and you obetimi akasa me I'm proud Pentecost but men kasa we proud Asantini and Asangonani o kasa e ba sante den tokwa beba but ye nyini ku ye ni no sa nyima we yes so be you and obi no so betima ko sua de bi wasua de bi e kosoro ba we ka kire wo se wo ye Santini ya ngonani a mon e kire wo se mo pasa mo kontokwa nya no eti we dia ka se bisam na mi bisanti ye nua ne fa kwa adwudwu na hwe se adinti Pentecost for apostolic Roman Anglican Jaguraja wo mu nyina timi etena wo man anim e kuro ne friend Ghana no na mum de se de men kan wo busua wo frim enya hu so ye Santini enya hu so ye angonani na mo ye sa de de ntokwa ne beba medase.
Wow. Richard Dasi. It was for it's almost 1 o'clock in Ghana. So it will be as and my attitude.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, sir.